Good evening, everyone. It is I, your most favorite Arknight streamer, Alyssciel. Hello and welcome. I hope you guys are doing well right now. Today we're gonna do Arknights again. We're starting at the same time as usual so that we can actually end the stream. Yeah, it's not really a surprise stream, Huker. Sorry, it was not a surprise stream actually. I just forgot to fucking post it on the server. I just forgot to post it. I was like, oh my god, I actually posted the entire thing, the stream waiting room on my channel and stuff like that. Man, Roland is singing a compass already. Also, hello. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Raven. Welcome to the stream. We are starting chapter 8 today, so it's just gonna be really funny. Yeah, it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be hilarious even. It's been 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks since I started playing Arknights, and it's been a fun experience. Hello, Ultranium. Welcome. Continue the W story. No, I'm done. Everything is done. Everything is done. I got until I got until the extreme one. You understand it now? Good. Oh my god, you have such good understanding. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hello. Why did I get bonked? What did I do? Thank you though. Thank you for being here, Huker. Yes, welcome to the stream. We are doing the Arknights, the Arc of the Knights. Enough to few hurdles, slow down courtesy, having to work with the thing. Yeah. Yeah. It is pretty easy. It is pretty easy. The EX stages, yeah. But won't you just get like Originite Prime and stuff like that from there? You know, let's switch to the game. Let's switch to the game. Yeah, this stream is sponsored by Lemon. Lemon, you can just have one. anyway. Yeah, because I was starting to I was actually trying to like do the did a bit of it. Did a bit of the EX stages, but I don't even know. Like, is there even like sure I can like get these ones as well? Like, what is this? It's just an icon. Primes. Okay. We're getting primes. But yeah, we're gonna go with chapter 8. Chapter 8 is more important. Because I hate this thing. Why the fuck is this thing so hard? I hate it. Also, I did some draws. If you guys didn't see me gloating in the server, yeah, these are these three. But how do I level them up though? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, look at this. I need him to eat too fast. Because look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. Yeah, you're still baffled. Yeah, me too. I still can't believe it. Like, look at this thing. I don't know how to do this. I'm like, oh, maybe I should finally level up Popcar and stuff. Because I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, I don't get that luck. I thought that you could just like put Popcar here and then you're gonna put like I don't know. You 100% Arknights? What the fuck? Roland? Your endgame? See? I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. The tower on left does deals HP. Yeah, the rats. See, they say that Lee should be the one that you deployed there with his skill 3, right? With his skill 3. So you know. Yeah. So you gotta see the thing there, Yuri, is that you're not gonna have enough time to actually set it up. Yeah, that's why. That's why, but can I level him up? Can I level him up? Can I do I look like I have the LMDs for that? Look at that. That's 77k of pure LMDs. Well, technically, wait, I gotta ASMR. Well, technically, mommy can just bring out her debit card, but like, should she even? Second E1 him pretty easily, I think. Like E1, but like I don't think the E1 skill is gonna be okay. No, he can actually, yeah, he can actually do yeah, I saw him his S3. He pushes back all of the mobs that he's not blocking. That's why. Metal pipe. Thank you for the metal pipe, Huker. Thank you. The Lord of the Metal Pipe is here. Yeah. Because I saw a video of him, he just soloed the entire rats. He just soloed him. Yeah. I got 30,000. I think I can E1 him, that's the thing. Yeah. So I want him. Also welcome, Kalina. Welcome. Yeah. That's why I don't know. I'll probably try, but I still need to like finish the S stages. Like, look at that. I'm only at S1 and I already don't know what to do with this shit. I'm almost done. I can be done with like challenge mode with the EX and stuff. Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't spend the $30. Lemon spent the $30 for me. You're not ready. But I want the Originite Prime. No. But I wanna throw my head on a... I wanna throw my head against the wall. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with this one. Yes. Oh my god, why is it cold? Special and suffer. You just finished chapter 8? Okay, good. See, the devil works hard, but I work harder. Am I right, fellas? Because I still want her to be E2 as well. I want her to be E2 as well. Perfumer. I also want Sancta Mixaparato to be E2 as well. I want my maid Kaltset to be E2 as well. It's like my Lemwen just destroys stuff, but and I need her to get I need to get to chapter 13. Just being a live creature can fix Minecraft and vintage stories. Spend entire weekends to fix it. So you still can't fix Minecraft? Like what? Your server or the one with Archangela? Can do faster damage. Yeah, Lemwen. God, she's just so cool. For Archangela. I'll try. I can try it on my end. Let's see if I can actually log in. Why not both? You're so right. Yeah, so true. Okay, we're starting. So we can at least cover some ground. I'm pretty I'm not sure how many chapters chapter 8 has. Like how many nodes. But look at that. It's the two of them. It's the sisters. So you're finally here. Oh, Cloud Flare is cooked in Russia. Oh yeah, probably. Uichie. Uichie. The storm hasn't broken for days. The whole valley snowed over. The raspberry bushes still haven't budded. It's like spring will never come. We're trapped here, starving, dressed thin, and every silent day we pass waiting for the snow to melt drives us out of our minds. You know, there's something about it all I find odd. Damn, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of things, huh? We've never once had a smooth time of it. Any better circumstances and they'd go to shit fast the moment I get involved. Oh yeah, you're gonna go to... Oh my god, I'm sorry, Huker. Are you gonna disappear for 3 months again? Man, maybe I can spend, you know, some time like playing Repo. But like not you know, not on stream. Because like I'm pretty much like streaming Arknights right now. Also like, man, so you're not gonna spend Christmas at home? Damn, that's sad. Maybe it really is like the Luminites say. I'm a bad omen. Nothing good comes of being around me. Reminds me of something from a hell of a long time ago. I've been thinking how I need to share my thoughts with you in order to find peace. December 14th. Third year without the black snake. A small Ursus hamlet. TALULAH, get back here. You can't let them see you like that, for heaven's sakes. Don't worry, I'm coming in now. Wow, that sucks. Why didn't you just take those clothes off? I've said it over and over, they'll bring those damn bugs around. Those big black poisonous bugs, one bite and the whole field goes barren. Babushka. Yeah, she looks different. Look at that, she's smiling. She has light in her eyes. Man, can you believe it? TALULAH went through college, that's why the light on her eyes is gone. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it does seem like it. I always wear my normal clothes, don't I? I've only been wearing these lately because I had to be outside. You remember the gentleman who gave me these clothes, don't you? The handsome one. He wouldn't recognize me in anything else. I believe destiny will send him to me again. When that time comes, you and your husband can both live happily ever after. Yeah, TALULAH. TALULAH, a bald-faced liar. Is that what you are? What about everything you said before then? Oh, what was I said? What was it I said before? I've forgotten. It was the same, wasn't it? You said your father gave you these clothes as a birthday gift. You said he was robbed blind for some ring-headed foreigner, and you ran off crying, these clothes soaked in his blood. You're all over the place. The time before that was a different story too. So I can keep it straight? Your memory is just wonderful. Don't to me. Always talking complete nonsense. We get put in the grave, but look at you, running an old coot like me in circles. Don't you even feel a bit of shame? I'm sorry, that's wrong of me, really. Now sit down. Don't bother with your clothes. Driving me up the wall? Chop. Polish up that lunch already. You told me you'd be back by noon and the sun's almost down. I left the suit on for you, but it's nearly boiled dry now. You may as well be having your supper at this rate. Oh, dear Majesty, how could our little girl turn out this way? Get that down, you. The old man still wants you for something. Oh, that miserable drunk. Where's he run up now? You'll have to find him yourself. Alright, I get it. You grew up so well, not a single true word comes out of your mouth. Just like all those sweet-talking youngsters in the city. I nearly got swindled once when I was younger. There's nothing good about them. Enough, I heard about this one 100 times. Talking back, right here. Oh, come on, take your plate now. And eat your bread. Snappity snap. Don't rush like that, you'll choke. You were all soaked in the blood the day you showed up though. You still get chills thinking about it, TALULAH. If you weren't one of those good kids, the old man would have split your head open with a hatchet right then and there. We can even tell if someone else is good or bad at a single glance. That day you ran here, it was an evening dark as dark was, with all the beasts crawling outside. Burden beasts or meat beasts, they never stopped howling. It really made me uneasy. And then that thing you were carrying. What a big knife it was. I never seen one so many in all my years. Alright, you have a good sleep, Tompio. Yeah, you should get some rest because you just came home from your job. I'm sorry, I said the word job. That was a sword. A sword. Oh wait, that's TALULAH. Shit. That was a sword. A sword, not a knife. And don't take it to clear out mountain paths again. It's not what it's for. And by the way, didn't we agree never to speak of that again? I'm getting upset. Whoops, my big mouth. Oh, Emperor above. Won't say a word more, and not a single word of it again. Oh, your Majesty, forgive an old blabbermouth for her careless slip. That's enough. Surely the Emperor's in no place to care. He's living it up just fine in this grand old city. And us? Can't even find potatoes to eat next week. He couldn't do anything for us, even if he wanted to. For that matter, I'm wondering if you even know who the Emperor is now. How rude. Soup, are we out of salt? Yes, we ran out a while ago. The salt jar went empty last night. You're just as wasteful as that old man. Eating all our salt to pickle yourselves dead. No potatoes. No, not the potatoes. You can't make vodka without the potatoes, guys. Such a tragedy. And Lord knows what in the world you're up to when you leave at for days at a time. You come back with nothing, no money, not even a thing to eat. You're driving this house to ruin. Do you want to try Lemon on Twitch? Like being on Twitch? Maybe that could help, you know. So healthy you are. You ought to be working. Don't bother. You had a chat with Alina just a minute ago. He'll bring us some salt. Now look at you. Alina is just a lot more reliable than you. She likes her studying, she gets hands-on with her work, and you still can't even sew your own clothes. To each their own. Yeah, what do you mean? Everyone has their own ambitions. So what ambitions have you got? Got to find someone good. Strong lad and lass. If we leave you to do the work, most of it will be rotting underground before long. Damn, Granny is okay. Granny is okay if she finds like a woman, not a man. Man, Granny's like freaking progressive as fuck. Yeah, it's okay if you're gay. Just make sure you find a strong woman that you can leave the work with. You know, just let them work. You know, you handle it. I haven't slacked once on the yearly farm work. Yeah, yeah, really nice. Inclusive grandma. You've only been here how many years? TALULAH never falls behind on her work. Please stop scolding her. Yelena, you need help me talk some sense into her, or she'll keep going on like this and there's not much wrong with that. Oh, at last you're here. You're the only one who knows how to quiet her down. So you're all grown up, are you? You think you're a noble just because you drape yourself in some uniform you got from Lord knows where? Small as you are, you put on airs anyway. Where'd you learn that? You have work to do. You to eat up. If you're hungry, Alina. TALULAH, don't eat too much. Leave some for Alina. Alright. Alright. I'll be fine, ma'am. Thank you. TALULAH, I brought some salt over. The salt merchant will be here next week, so remember to buy some then. Thank you so much, Alina. Without you, we should be going on for another 20 minutes. I can hear you. Where'd you go this time? Nowhere, just out for a walk to feel the wind. Right, the landscape painting you wanted. Ah, you actually remembered. Thank you. Thank you a lot, TALULAH. This brush type. This isn't by the local painters. The old painter in Shamir only knows hard strokes. I can't imagine him using a feather brush. These soft tips. This was a night ice plumage from before it molted. Mlem. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Did I hear about dating women? Yeah. Yeah, because because TALULAH said, TALULAH's grandma said, hey, you should just find a strong lad or lass. Like, she doesn't care. If she gets a woman, just make sure she's strong. Ahuga. What are you saying, Euker? Did you go ahuga for Alina? Alina looks. Why the fuck does she look like a grown-up woman version of Creed from Lingering Echoes? Huh? This is just Creed with boobs. Oh wait, it's probably because they're like the same species, that's why. TALULAH, you went to the city. Can't hide anything from you. Cuteness overload, yeah, she looks cute, yeah. Why hide things from me? I'm not gendarmerie or a tax collector. Don't need to know about any of it. It's danger all around there. And you're in the thick of it, then. The thick of it? Like that like that song? Like that brain rot song? It's Jover. The deer facing her seemed almost supernatural. The white-haired Draco felt, deep down, that if you didn't want Alina to know what was happening, your best option was not to let those things happen at all. I'm just saying, Alina, you don't need to worry about that. Trouble! There's trouble! What's all the racket about? Storming in without even knocking. I don't know what I'll do if the bolt's broken. The infected patrol unit. Your old man brought this rubble on us. What? TALULAH, where are you going? Oh, the knife! Alina, don't let her wave that thing around. That's not a knife, Grandma. Let me repeat myself, old boy. You can just break your leg and come in all the same. You've already become searching before. What are you here for now? You can't even afford your taxes anymore. What more do you want to wring out of us? This is a routine inspection. We don't care how you try to sweeten the pot this time. We are mandated to inspect every 2 years. If we don't carry this out, then we're all in for the whip. But if you just consent, we can't give anything anymore. We got nothing to give. No money, no jewelry, not even more food. The hell are you going on for? This is a routine inspection. Get out of my way. Sir, officer, sir. You got nothing left to give. Honest to heaven. And then if you don't think, if you need something to take something with you, just take me for God's sakes. I said out of the way. Sorry, my Russian accent actually, I don't know if my Russian accent is even that accurate. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to at least give you guys a voice. Ow. Ugh. My leg. What are you doing? Some girl from somewhere. Hey, your clothes there. Where'd you come from? No farmer could afford to wear those. I'm asking, what are you doing? Huh? Not a step closer. What do you think you're doing? Have you seen your eyes? Ha! Don't you look terrifying? Do I see a death wish? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys, we're finally getting gameplay. After 30 minutes.
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ、消えなければの話だけど。さすがにもう消えないよね。
I actually forgot that that song is actually not made by Russians, which is really funny by the way.
ここっていい景色だね。
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
Can you believe it, guys? That song is actually not made by Russians. CC space looks quite sweaty. I think I'm waiting a few days until Mihoyo base goes away. Enfield, yeah. I don't know with you guys. Do you guys, because I don't know what kind of game Enfield is. Like, what kind of game is it? Oh wait, I forgot there's also another place here. Why am I doing this? Wallahi, your PC is cooked. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I believe in my PC. I believe in my PC. My PC is gonna handle it. Watch it. Watch. I think you guys need like new PCs then. Genshin with combination of Factorio and can control for operator. Oh, it's that kind of game? I don't know, man. I'm so tired of those games. So tired of those games. Can we not? Can we just not? Nah, I'm not really fond of it. If I'm gonna be honest with you, that kind of game, you know, I'm so tired of like Genshin or like Wuwa and stuff like that. $60-40 mix between Xenoblade and Factorio. Okay. Maybe I don't know, maybe I judged Enfield too harshly, but we'll see. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We're at chapter 8. We just started. Yeah. Then cut off your hands. Pick yourself up. Don't you dare think this is over. Cut out your tongue right here then. Eee! How's Arknights so far for you, Ali? It's still pretty nice. It's a really nice experience still. I just hate the new event, but probably because I'm not an endgame player yet. Like, you know, like my account is not even close to endgame. So the thing with the rats and stuff like that, it's so annoying. Off he goes. Are you okay? What have you done? Oh god, Talula, look at what you've done. Talula, we'll have to transport the village in 2 days. Just look at what you've got a patrolman. There'll be hell to pay now. I think even beat you was even less of an idea. It's getting late and he's on the run. If I kill him now, we'll be long gone by the time the others find his remains. But that wouldn't solve any of our problems. Once a patrol unit regroups, they'd still come looking for us. They might as well be out to get revenge on us. Yeah. I would have just wanted to get Vulcan. I don't even know what she does, but she looks cute. Idiot, you did it! Now what do we do? Calm down, they're looking for infected. They still don't know. Don't know what? You don't know what I'm about to do. Hey, Talula! It's okay, come on, well, I'll walk you back. Yeah, Vulcan is like, Vulcan is an operator. That's a reward. It's a reward for the event, right? Your leg there. It will need special attention to heal. So today's the day you start helping me walk? Always thought I was in a good shape myself. Would have guessed I couldn't outrun it. Oh, not the operator? Ah, dang it. Well, I don't have Vulcan, so yeah. Her skin. Yeah, Peter. Yeah. Talula, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? Good question. Sorry, I don't remember. You look at me now. Look at my memory. That's some impressive forgetfulness, alright?
Monster.
Yeah, I swear. You know, I just got Lee today. I just got Lee, and I was like, maybe I should buy that package that makes him you know, E2. But like I'm like, I think I'm spending way too much into Arknights. 10:32:09. The war continues, but the situation has changed. Just imagine I spent money because of the freaking rats. Law, original law, had behind it, in synonymous form with vengeance, the same original need, the need for violence. City-states made pledges to their people and used sumptuous lives and stable surroundings to appease them. To let their lifespan serve one man-made purpose, to tame their innate will to subjugate, to teach them to be at ease, and lead them to be weak. Our Majesty is sage, perceptive. A great many city-states will treat strength as a crime, will take deficient courage as a virtue, and regard fear of death as progress. Our Majesty will tear their last semblances from them, make them reflect, make them search themselves. We as a human race have always had that kind of thirst flowing through our blood vessels, a thirst to lose our own life force by our actions. Fairness is not by nature. Fairness is dependent on having the wisdom, the force of will to create it. Our Majesty intends to recover all they need. All this the cities took away and give it back to them. New purpose will be declared. Our Majesty will rebuild their thought worn flat by daily life and boredom, and rouse the sanguine courage within them bound by deadened ethics for too long. Violence runs our bodies through and through. If we don't allow it to germinate within ourselves, we will become resentful, insignificant, and numb, and thus will incur our own destruction. Those who fear habitually are despicable. If one wants to be alive, they ought to be immersed in the heart of violence. See clearly how much of ethics is a sham. Understand the barren of our present world. Only violence is real, able to be felt. Rats. We're rats. We are rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We are rats. Oh yeah, Ethan. He's easier to eat too as well, right? Not punishment, not rule, not the weighing of values and the decorum of appeasement. We will use our fists and weapons to tell them that we are alive and that we ought to be alive. The right to life is reserved for the living. I do not blame Our Majesty the Emperor for the punishment handed down on me. I showed contempt, ignorant of the times, for how he spoke all in his benevolent mind to the masses, for he was loath for his people to all too quickly suffer the pain of violent change. Even so, I cannot cease to tell the candid truth. I must constantly, continually praise Our Majesty's most profound insight. I can only shout my honesty. I cannot be silent. The reality is, we do not want whatever justice, nor do we expect peace. Yeah. I thought that if you hack with like 3 operators, you can just get rid of everything. Yeah. The main stages are way too hard. I'm only at the 3rd one and I'm already like, what the fuck is this? Why is the whistle button not working? Anyway, only the short-sighted, rushing about their own interests, can wallow in peace. What we want is to put to use the violence that surges in our veins, the nature of us aroused by the dawn of our own civilization, the origin of our dauntless struggle and victory. We want to make use of violence. Dress it up in any way to make our needs seem sensible, but that is irrelevant. Should we seek directly, leave the dressing up to the historians and the champions of morals. They only need justification, while our survival is more justified than any theory. We want to injure people, defeat people, destroy people, and if Ursus reckons this disaster, then we should bring disaster to others, to people beyond Ursus. Have you tried? Oh yeah, I've been trying integrated strategies. The one with Mizuki. I think the one with Mizuki is my favorite, and the one that's my least favorite is the one with the sarcasm. Yeah. Need 2 minutes to mow them down. What the fuck, man? We want to. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to. If they do not stand strong, they should be eliminated. Some are fitter to survive than others, and fitter to succeed. Weakness is evil, strength is sublime. Our laws should be founded on the needs of the city's soundest. Our country should not serve the maggots that alone nurture the innumerous ill. May those I despise, those narrow-minded, leisure-seeking subjects, be tried and found forever in the lake of blood. May Our Majesty lead Ursus to eternal prosperity. The last sermon of a heretical sovereign preacher as he walked the gallows, sentenced by the Emperor of Ursus to hang. Chernobog Core City, Central District. Spies! Ursus spies! They're right here! Tell everyone, they're right here! Kill them! Kill them! Hang them above the connecting floor! Crush them against the top of Lungmen! Let's retreat, Rosmontes. They've occupied the entire commercial plaza. This entire block's been sealed off by them now. Rosmontes! Let me do this. If we take a diversion, we'll be attacked by Reunion somewhere else. sea terrors? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They all melt. They all melt with my Exoshii and Lemwen. And the Lapland Decadenza that I borrowed. Sarkaz. Hey, you, eyes on that caster. Watch her. Don't let her try anything. Kill them all already, quick. Right, kill him all! Colombian Victorian. Do you want to kill me? You're all blind to it. You've all got Ursa's changed on your necks. Miss Montes, this isn't worth it. They pretty much lost their minds. Let's move out of this block, find a different breach point. Alright, that makes sense then. Until they catch Ligma. Oh no, not the Ligma. Please, not Ligma. Yeah, I hate nervous impairment. It's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. I've seen it and I'm like, what the fuck? So I need a team. I need a team that's that does have like resistance against it maybe. Bowguns up, blow it off, blow her head off. You're like that bunny who was just here. You're like her. Tamiya didn't go this way because she didn't want to do things like I do. The hell are you staring at like that for? You're an infected. Why are you staring at me like that? Collaborators? Trying to make it on? Like hell. Like bleeding hell. Ursus can't defeat us. We've won! Won! I love the one with the knight. With the knight, like you can recruit him to your squad, and I'm like, oh my god, it's that guy from Limbus Company, the one with the Don Quixote and stuff like that. Slay the ocean. Fire at her. No point. No point. I don't want you to hurt me. There's nothing you can do. What the hell? Keep firing. Blow the whole place out. Is that a wall? What kind of arts? What the hell kind of... The bolts are all breaking against it. They're breaking. Stop attacking those wall things. It's useless. Just looking at them tells you they won't budge. Call the casters in. Hell do you know? We're attacking her face on. I'll show you guys, I'll show you guys my progress so far with IS, just so you know. Like, I haven't really progressed that much because I'm not really that good, you know? But before the arrows can reach her, and before the shrapnel can strike her face, they hit something. Some kind of invisible wall or something. Whatever the hell. They just shatter, they can't get in. Stupid goddamn caster. We'll see how long you hold out. How much you have even got. You can't keep this up for long. We'll see how long you hold out. Why? Why can you not just hit her? She's not doing a damn thing. The hell are your ballistas, huh? The hell are your empowered crossbows? Bombard her. Blow her to kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Maybe next time. I don't know. Do you guys even want to like... do you want me to dedicate a stream where I'm just playing IS? This is Rosmonte's squad, Amiya. We're through to you. Talk her down. You need to talk her down. Rosmontes, listen to the comms. All you uniforms. All you uniforms will hang you, dry you on the power lines, let the rotten feathers peck you apart. We'll let you know. Know what you get for looking down on us. Looking down on us, beating us, giving us those looks. Yeah. We'll kill you all. We'll throw you all into the engine. And watch the mincemeat come out. What are you doing? What are you prancing about for? Don't expose your squad's position. Don't waste your breath. Goddamn devil. Hard-horned brute. What makes you think you can order me? You think you're TALULAH? You think you're that undying goddamn beast? Whoopsie, where he's already done for. Bang. You'll all be done for. As Ursus Infected will kill you. Kill the lot of you. You're... Oh my god, he just... he just got shit... he just shit-talked himself to death. He just shit-talked himself to death. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. This guy's a hater. This guy's a hater until the point he died. Amazing. Insanity. And the sarcasm kicks the infected straight out of the window. The infected howls, or perhaps it's more of a laugh, as he falls from the 7th floor to the ground and is immediately obliterated by the ballistas. Do it. Bring out the big guns. Kill him dead. Amiya, can you hear me? We're taking the route we agreed. Out. I will keep you informed on when Vader is ready for our joint venture. We'll be available tomorrow to talk about it if you want. Alright, thank you Alden for the 5. Yeah, tell me what time. If you want to, you should use hammer time, so that the time gets converted to my local time and your local time, so that it's easier. And the difficulty above 17 is just a push-puller check. See, the thing is, I'm already at I'm just at difficulty 1 or 2, I think. Where's Montes? What are the guerrillas' current movements? By our recon operators' reports, the already assembled guerrillas are currently in the central main street, openly attacking other reunion guards. I remember, you're Arknights. We're all Arknights. There's also a few small guerrilla squads opting to retreat instead, and they're scattering across every part of the city. I see, the guerrillas still have other obligations. But our 2 teams are already too occupied to account for the situation anywhere else in the core city. The longer it takes to break through the blockade, the less time we'll have left. You got like my only available dono this pay period. Thank you. Thank you. That's thank you. I will like and heart it. There you go. If the other anti-guerrilla infected are kept pinned down by the guerrillas, we'll be able to reach the command tower much faster. We can't waste this opportunity. I'll leave controlling the overall situation to Radiant and Mantra's judgment. As for controlling the battlefield, I and Rosmontes both need more space to think. But Rosmontes, after we rule out any ambush interference, we're still guaranteed other roundabout route. But Rosmontes, I think, more or less can only choose to eliminate obstacles in front of her. More or less, that's how she's already done things. Oh. Dr. Kaltsit was on the mark. We're on one heck of a mess. Reunion has already fallen apart, seeing as their infighting is killing them faster than the guerrilla attacks are. They usually have enough friction of their own, but when Patriot died, and that news blow up, now everything has gone haywire. I have to drop 5k on my house to finish the bathroom and make sure my electrical doesn't burn the place down. Yeah, you gotta improve your house, man. Gotta make sure. Yeah, electrical fires are really scary. I have seen some electrical fires, and it's It's bad. With all the devastation the whole way here, I'm hard pressed to say they're not united before anymore. Notify the other team members to assemble. Have the casters bring the drones back in. We're going to converge with Rosmontes. Hello? Hello, Neko team. Welcome to the stream. Amiya. Everything's dealt with here now. Sorry, Amiya. There had to be a better way we could have done this. It's how I wanted to do it. Negotiations falling through isn't a problem. The way they are, it's impossible to communicate. Getting a new model done to better use the software you suggested, but what I've been able to, it's been so nice. Well, you know, I'm glad that you're at least able to like get some use out of the software, you know, out of Viado. And they're doing bad things. If I leave them alone, they just do even more bad things. An entire building. You took an entire building. Did I go too far? No, it's okay, don't worry, Alden, don't worry about it. You know, I would still interrupt my own story to reply to people. No, just, I've never been on a mission with you before. Seeing it for myself is a shocker. You really are the ace up Rhode Island sleeve. The strongest war machine. Did I say something wrong? The evening before the Core City operation team's departure from the ship. I won't allow it. Dr. Kaltsit, this time I'm going to have to do it this way. We've gone over this question countless of times before, Amiya. Your originium arts expend your physical strength. This goes even as far as the physiological activity your metabolism requires. Your life is passing. You're not a machine, nor a ship's cannon. You cannot have your parts changed, nor can you be further processed. I know. No, maybe you still don't know. How are you getting so much 6 stars? I have no idea, Billy Bob Joe. I have no idea. I was gonna do a poll so that I can make a YouTube short where I'm so unlucky, and then suddenly it just did that, you know. I saw the brilliant flash of light and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I posted it on my server and I was like, hey guys, do you think I'm gonna get Lee? And apparently I got more than Lee. I got more than Lee. I got Ray and Blaze, the ignited spark. There'd be another memory from far too long ago. I'm not certain how much pressure it would bring about on your body. Every simulation's result is leagues from anything ideal. I can rule out this choice. And how about this, Dr. Kaltsit? Let me put it this way. This time, I need to do things this way. I'll be taking off one more ring. Amiya, we are going over a form of violence. You have said as much to me. If you didn't want me to stop you here and now, then you wouldn't have asked me to swear it to you. The chairman and I cast these rings together. It was so that no one who came after would easily walk that path again. Seaborn. Yeah, I hate Seaborn. I hate Seaborn. That's why I killed them. Hey, let's go. I'm using them, Dr. Kaltsit. I won't argue for weapons, and I would never say that any kind is better for its ability to kill faster. However, what Miss Teresa left to me was not the same thing at all. Since the very beginning, perhaps they were never designed as weapons. They shouldn't be used to kill anyone. They never should. When they're used, what I think of is who I should save. This is the conclusion I've come to after years of coexisting with them. Trusting a kind of weapon is not in any way to act wise. Ah, metal pipe! If you wish to use them as a surgical tool and not as a lethal weapon, then you must be in control of their blade. A blade is a blade to both the enemy and me, no matter how you use it. Its characteristics will not change. Amiya, they will incise you. Dr. Galtsit, I'm not afraid. Wounds can heal, but they can leave behind scars. Scars that nobody can bear to look at. Yeah. But I won't give up. Originium has already changed my body in ways you know. And if are there wounds, they'd be 1 or 2 more wounds and nothing more. I'm not a weapon. Do you need me to bring up another hurtful example? What case? Who can prove that you and I are not a kind of weapon? Who can come to define whether or not we are a kind of weapon? Can weapons think? Are weapons that can think all the more fearsome? Are weapons with self-awareness automatically no longer a kind of weapon? No, Amiya, I disagree. Even if I know. You've already grown up. I can't stop you. Your decisions are yours to make. Yes, operator. You've misspoken. Have you ever seen, such a cute weapon before? No, not that I'm saying. Amiya is cuter. Let's go! Let's go! Don't you just feel cozy when cute girls call each other cute? Sorry, I can't think of any other way to put it. We're people with a full complement of emotions. After this is over, find the chance to apologize to her, okay? Don't, Amiya. It's okay. What? Another metal pipe. No! Stop it! The metal pipe! Let's go. Together. Wait, Rasmontes. I think I might fall here. Nah, I'm not shipping them. It's just, they're just like, you know, both of them are very capable of like destruction and stuff like that, but, you know, I'm gonna be a little bit of a fancy person here, but say the juxtaposition between their cute expressions and appearance, and their powerful potential of destruction is very interesting. Sir, another metal pipe has hit the stream. My throat has a congestion on it. I'm going to hold on tight to you. I can't let those infected, I can't let them hurt you. A little slower. Let's go a little slower, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but... Yeah, like, you just see them, you know, like... I have no idea how, you know... oh, hello, Swaghammer! Welcome to the stream. How you been? So, yeah. You know, like, when you see them, you know, it really is just like seeing daughters and stuff like that. Like, you know, oh my god, my daughters are so cute and stuff. Not that I have any children, you know. I kind of swore off not having children because you know, I can barely take care of myself. You think I'm fit enough to actually have kids? No. Central District. Can you see that cult set? No. No, come near. I see it. Nobody with even normal eyesight could ignore this kind of phenomenon. You don't, yeah, that's fine. You know, if you don't feel anything towards them, you know, like, you don't, if you don't feel anything towards them, it's better. It's better than some people, let's just say. Like I just feel like motherly towards them, you know, like parental. I see it. Nobody with you. Okay, I read that. Do you still remember the special infected you came across back in Lungen? The infected reunion boy who could induce mutation within other infected's organs. I remember. Ah. The pistols heard? Even the devils. Don't forward anymore inside. What are you? We need to lay out our defenses forward. The rebels have almost fought their way here. God damn it, Mephisto. What are you thinking? If we detoured, they wouldn't attack us. Nothing but pain. Wait a moment. What are you doing? Pain. Let go of me! Let go! All units, we're moving back. Keep cover. We'll change entranceways after that. Something's bad happened already. It's just like, yeah, we're not dealing with that shit. Yeah. They're like sarcasm and stuff. What the fuck, tutorial? The fuck do you mean tutorial? Hey, it's Blaze! Oh my god. Yeah. Today's training is focused on evacuating civilians from a combat zone. Civilians are easy target for collateral damage. Survey the field. Keep your eyes open. Got it. Next, we'll simulate an attack on the residents here by armed enemy forces. Help me! Overly realistic move recording. Damn it, PRTS. You actually recorded someone being I don't know. So now we should do like Black Steel taught us. I'm not sure what Black Steel training is like. But for Rhodes Island, protecting the civilians is letting them retreat to the protection objective, as well as eliminating the enemy before they can harm the civilians with are both viable options. But be careful, the enemy has deployed so all their range attacks prioritize the civilians. The loss of civilian is a blow to our tactical planning, which may result in which normally results in life point loss. Yay! 7 stream streak! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I just stretched. Okay, don't say that it's anything but stretching. Yes, thank you for the 7-day streak. Let's go. Hey, I gotta stretch my spine sometimes. It really, yeah. Man, I need spinal decompression. Alright, Beagle, you block those enemies and I'll heal you. Then let me handle the simulated enemy. Can you run? Can you run faster? That civilian was gonna trip. I saw him. He was gonna trip. Yeah, unshrimp yourself now. The enemy set up these static roadblocks to stop the civilians. Look out, the enemy will catch them quick like this. Jessica, what should you do at a time like this? Oh, I should destroy the obstacle and clear a path? That's right. There's not enough time to redeploy. So then, clank, clank. Let's leave it ablaze. What? Alright, it'll work with Blaze covering the other lane. No problem. Let me clear out that roadblock. Anyway, that's pretty much how it goes. Don't let your guard down. Not gonna risk fainting from stretching. Look at this guy with his low blood pressure. Am I right, fellas? I think that's low blood pressure, my guy. You should get yourself checked. Yeah, silly PRTS. I see, so we're gonna do like a rescue, like an... Oh my god, it's a civilian evacuation. I see. It's fine, we're good. We're strong.
Andiamo. 念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人のよ、一切の情けを捨てなさい。リーダー、
Look at this guy. Get out!
シューアップルパイ。
Don't you dare lay a hand on them.
Guainate le spade.
Why are you taking the long road? What the fuck is this guy doing? Are you kidding me? You could have just went there. Is this guy serious? Did this guy lose his marbles? Are these civilians actually daft? Oh my god! Guys, run! There's a bear! Run, guys! There's a bear! We gotta leave. Leveled on one yesterday, giving her the S3 mastery. XP on apple and lemon. Go stabby. Man. Yeah, I really wanna get I don't know. I really wish I can get Lapland Decadenza. That's the only thing that I ever want in this life. Is it possible, guys, to get a Lapland Decadenza? H stages. Oh yeah, we never get to try the H stages, guys.
Mission accomplished.
We've never tried it. Oh, can you believe it, guys? We're actually evacuating civilians. Holy shit, we're actually doing gameplay. Wichie. From where I left off, I ran for a very long time, ran into a small village. I didn't think too much about it at the time. I only wanted to find somewhere to hide. I didn't think I'd actually find somewhere to stay. How are they scuffed? And I think that old couple thought of me as their daughter, since their own sons and daughters had probably long since lost their lives to Ursus's countless wars. They even kept my secret from me. I'm sure I could have spent a lifetime repaying their kindness. I regret that I never did. January 13th. To spend on cool clothes? You're so right. You're so right. I was waiting for Utage swimsuit, you know, because it actually exposes her assets. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, guys? During our previous routine inspection, one of our people was assaulted. Every household must now submit to a search, both for infected and the attacker. Should we find them, we will execute them on the spot, and the household that harbored them will be punished accordingly. If you don't want a hard labor sentence, turn them in. No one will come to harm if you do your civic duty, and the offenders and infected will meet that proper end. We have her massive HP pool. So right. Yeah. Actually didn't know that that rope also has a massive HP pool. Now we'll start from the first household. It looks like the day came after all. There's no chance I'll make it through this one. Don't go out there, TALULAH. Hide behind the shed. They won't look there. We'll tell them you were scared of what was coming and run away. No one will blame you for it. You can take Utage Bikini. Like I can. It was a reward for IS1 that doesn't exist anymore. But you can give her student... Yeah, I got that one. I got the student uniform. SMH, right? Ugh, why did I not play this game from way back? But then again, if I did play this game from way back, I wouldn't be a streamer back then. I only ever started streaming, I think, in 2021 or 2020. Yeah, 2021. They might hurt you for it. I owe you better than that. I've left you some gold coins from Victoria. Spend them sparingly, and they'll have you warm and well fed for the rest of your lives. TALULAH! TALULAH! Where are you going? My TALULAH, you can't go to them. Those black-hearted patrolling bugs eat people alive. I can't just stand by and let them torture the men and women of this village. I have to see this through. I'll lure them away, give them a wake-up call, let them know what they've wrought. I know what's right. I'm not letting them punish these people. I'm not letting them murder anyone else. I still remember how the boy next door was beaten to death for chucking a stone. I'll never forget. Also, Ambriel is like, isn't Ambriel like Lemwen, but she's just from, you know, it's like a cheap copy. TALULAH! TALULAH, you can't! That's enough! Oh, who's at the door? Is it a patrolman? Go away! Ma'am, it's me. Alina, come in! What's wrong? What happened? Is there news? Someone told. What? Told what? Patrol unit knows there's an infected in our village. How could... This can't be! Yeah! Don't know who it was, but we all know what happens to those who harbor infected. Ma'am, my father passed early, and you took such good care of my mother. You and your husband both. You're like grandparents to me. And at this point, I can't really hide anything. Wait. Miss, where did the mister go? Bloody old fart. What are you doing there? Some of chapter 16 starring seeing some illustrations. We're in for a wild ride and I'm much more interested than the whole Victoria art. Well, what do we do? What do we go for? We're gonna go with the story chronologically, so don't you know, I'm gonna take my time. Sorry. Yeah, I kinda wanna see the Laterano storyline more because you know, I'm kinda more interested to that, but this one's interesting too. I like it. I committed a crime. A confession. Yeah, remember, an old geezer got in Agar's way. Judging by your limp, you were the one of the thugs that attacked him. Yup. Not that you look worth the trouble. Go take a bloody hike. No point in dirtying our hands over a miserable little wretch. Hold it, sir. Look at my skin here. What does it look like to you? Infected. You're the infected? Are you serious? I realized the moment I helped you change clothes. TALULAH, we've known you were infected for a long time now. How? The old man worked the mines and came back after he caught Orifati himself. You've never seen how he takes off his jacket of his. He's going to go in your place, TALULAH. No! But how could he have been? You can't trust the people like that here like that. The villagers will say whatever they need to for money or to save their own skins. For the last 2 years, TALULAH, we've been truly happy to have you. You are a good girl. A good girl. You don't have long left to live, but TALULAH, even if you're ill, you still got years yet. You need to live, TALULAH. That's what's right. TALULAH, don't go. For heaven's sakes, don't go. Take me. Take me then, officer. Look at my skin. I'm the bloody deceased one. If you don't believe me, then take a look at this. Knife. Put that down. You can't touch us, old man. No, officer. Oh, watch my arts. The elderly man slices open his own wrist, but no red flows onto the snow. It is instead as mist scattering into the air. Look! Look, officer! I'm an infected, tried and true. I believe you. Ooh! Well, you got stabbed. Thank you for your cooperation, infected. Yun. No. TALULAH. TALULAH, come back! Don't! Is that fire? What? Why is the house on? TALULAH, did you? Don't! TALULAH, they'll destroy the whole village! Damn, R.I.P. R.I.P., old man.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Oh. I'll need to start from the protection objective, then make it to the enemy incursion point. I'll stop their attack on their tracks. But if I suffer serious injury by their hands, I need to retreat from the battlefield. The infected, as of yet untrained, will surely suffer their crazed revenge. Our life points will be deducted. Fighting under these conditions will be challenging indeed. No matter, some deeds must have someone to shoulder them.
戦術支援システム
Damn.
オンライン Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Все проголодались, верно? Мина, 助けに来たよ!
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is rush. This is rushing again. Oh my fucking lord. Yeah, we got rushed again. Okay. I probably should not have deployed Gummy first, but I just thought that it was fitting because she's Russian. Don't you feel Arthas vibes? Arthas? Like the one from Warcraft? The guy who became a Death Knight or something? Prince Arthas, who became the Lich King in the end? Yeah?
Sguainate le spade.
何をぼーっとしとる。さっさと行くんか。それともなんじゃ。わしが祈りの言葉を唱えるとでも思っとるのか。
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
I fucking hate these motherfucking dogs. They're now bears. They upgraded. They unionized. By unionized, I meant the Soviet Union. Am I right, fellas? Sorry. Sorry, I don't think that was a good joke.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
TALULAH is certified girl boss. Damn, bitchy girl boss. Too close into the sun.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないか
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. I remember fucking. I played. You know what achievement I have, by the way? I played Warcraft 3 with I played Warcraft 3 with no cheats. I finished the entire campaign with no cheats. How about that, huh?
今日もよろしくね。みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
この老骨も誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
アーツユニットチャージ中。Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
Guys, you're getting sniped.
Sei in grado.
In attesa di ordini.
Not the one I wanted.
私の意見はその武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Bro, why are you in front?
Есть здесь, чтобы защищать.
Go, TALULAH! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, he really was. She really was just aura farming while I do the hard work. Can you believe this? Yeah. TALULAH, you. Yeah. Is that fire you're doing? You're the one who set them alight? Alina, I'm sorry. This will surely mean even worse to come for the village, but I just couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand this sort of. Alina? Facing her, TALULAH was taken aback. Alina met her gaze with an expression she'd never seen her wear before. There's a fire in your eyes. You knew from the moment you came to this village, you'd never be willing to just stay here. You came here from somewhere. Somewhere where you came from, you'll go back to. This village can hold you. Won't go back. Don't look at me like that. Within your eyes, truly, there's a fire. You wanted to set something alight, burn it away. You thought none of this was how it should be. You bore it until you could bear it no more. It shouldn't have been now, TALULAH. Not now. The villagers are innocent. Your one flare of anger only served to hurt them. What happened? Oh, good. What the hell is going on? Who did this? TALULAH, TALULAH, run now, run, and don't look back. Don't ever come back. Blessings, Your Majesty. Bless this girl like my daughter. Bless her to live on. Bless her so she can live on. TALULAH, we need to go. No, those hideous patrolmen. We're infected, but none of the villagers are. What did you say? I'm infected too, TALULAH. I'm infected too. Damn, both of them are infected. Damn, they really should kiss or something. This is where I would plan to move. We had everything ready. But the old man was... We can't let them do this again. We can't let them. He saved you. Saved me. Saved the whole village. He threw his whole plan into disarray. They even mean the villagers were the ones who... All infected should kiss. Oh my god. That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of kissing. Wait, you mean the one who turned him in was... It was his idea. That way the patrol won't come again. And hopefully that would have been that. No matter how much strength you have, you can't resist the patrol unit. I can. And then... What if the Gendarmerie came? Gendarmerie? What if the city's garrisons and all the noble soldiers came? Just don't have the firepower once we've accumulated enough strength. Because it's not right. It's not right. You can't just look on like this. All these wicked things right before our eyes. We turn away just to save ourselves. It's not right. That's selfish. Heartless even. If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, how can it even be considered righteous? Oh my god, I'm the doctor from Arknights? Yeah. I am Jane Arknights. Yeah, Arthas from Warcraft 3. I played Warcraft 3. I can't answer these questions of yours, TALULAH. You've studied more than I have, that I know. But someone died today in the village, and no more ought to die. You're so clever, you can understand that. Now go, TALULAH. I'll be back. Tell yourself that, TALULAH. Tell yourself that. You will kiss not infected sarcasm women. You really like their horns, huh? What is chlorine and why am I smelling something weird? Oh shit, there's like... Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go with the story. Dulcet has never demonstrated impatience when explaining a story to others. She is either very good at controlling herself or she actually enjoys it. Story time! Central District. Short while before. How are you certain that Amiel's group will reach the command tower without crossing one of TALULAH's elite squads? This is the problem with conspirators. Take a warlord or a tyrant of a devious king. Their strongholds are always easy to defend, hard to attack. They know their own deeds will invite furious retribution without fail. They'll use superior strength and advanced armament to deploy unyielding defense. Yet, seeing as TALULAH's despotic behavior is confirmed to be some kind of act, she would not do things this way. Okay, good luck with your weeklies, Monochrome. What makes you confident? I wanna hear your reasoning. Source? Where's your source? Where's your source, Kaltsit? If my thought process was one that won your approval, do you think that I would thus feel some kind of happy? How she prefers her coffee? I think she'd take a latte. I think she'd take a latte. Or French vanilla, either or. Respect is a two-way street. If you value my point of view and arrive at any useful conclusions, then I in turn will give your point of view serious consideration. TALULAH is maintaining her own image. She needs to have the normal infected respect her. Have the sarcasm mercenaries obey her. Have the guerrillas trust her. Have the zealots worship her. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Damn, she really is the senator. She's got nano machines. She needs to have the distance between her and them clearly visible, and have these people able to examine each other. According to a series of behavior exhibited by Reunion so far, we can clearly realize that Reunion's other leaders do not particularly recognize TALULAH's conduct at all. Even Patriot, seeing through her scheme, had no power to reverse the tide in the middle of its change. If he could have killed TALULAH all the same, he still would have been unable to alter Reunion tending towards collapse. Really? Do you think she's a black coffee enjoyer? To say nothing of the plot to exploit the infected that TALULAH has drawn up inside her own head. The time she would need likely far exceed the time Reunion has existed so far. I conjecture that all of Reunion's actions up to now have been premised on a plan, namely, Reunion will perish after all this is over. TALULAH will scatter keen, hidden forces across every part of her territory. When she needs them, she'll assemble them and have them make their appearance at the right moment. Doctor, I believe the Empire of Ursus's Third Army will not permit any infected to act freely whatsoever. However, Reunion's current conduct is all within the bounds of their tolerance. Superficial violence, lacking discipline and organization, the Third Army must be happy to see it. Think about it carefully. Would they limit themselves to being onlookers? Thus, would they risk truly, willingly letting TALULAH control a whole city, even a whole country's state of affairs? Or perhaps, even this is one of the weights on TALULAH's scales, used to swindle the Ursus military out of their power, having them hibernate somewhere, waiting until the situation is just about to move on from her control. And then, in the truest sense, she'll be able to use the power she could never even touch, just as she wishes. But that needs time. How did you say all that? How is she not a tyrant? Because while current Reunion wants that in a leader, it doesn't truly need that in a leader. A tyrant treasures one's own enablers, even if a tyrant more often than not recklessly destroys them for lack of foresight or composure, and weeps truest, deepest tears for it. A conspirator does not. A tyrant has chess pieces, and a conspirator does too. But the tyrant is with them on the chessboard, while the conspirator sits outside of it. We can suppose she has humanity, and thus might make mistakes. But if we're talking about a qualified conspirator with a scheme on the tracks, then even if she herself died, her scheme would continue as a matter of course. Is our operation useless then? If they were, I'd hardly be taking Rhodes Island's operators to hell and back. The only thing naturally useless is killing her. So in every part and every place, we must break down her plot, antagonize her instructions, and lead her scheme to failure. If we cannot halt the landship's forward march, then we will tear it to pieces and make it arrive at its destination no more than an empty carapace. Maybe I shouldn't have put it to you like that. Don't get me wrong, we still need to stop this Chernobog core city. Doctor, you worried about whether or not Amiya's group will run into any incidents? I think what's on show before us is the real incident here. W. Where W? W stronger. Don't enter. Can you communicate with them? A certain Sarkas tribe's language. Underground full of darkness. Darkness create evil. Evil bring pain. Too much pain. Okay, she's speaking that Sarkas tribe's language. Will you share our pain? No luck. Even if they weren't born in Kazdel, they should still have some kind of reaction to a hint of their native language. Their ability to actively think has been damaged. Oh my god, it's when you install Limbus Company, that's what happens to you. Nah. Why do you think I have brain damage? I'm not dissing Limbus Company, by the way. I'm doing it affectionately, as someone who has been in the fandom for like more than 5 years. Yeah, talking zombos. Oh my god. What? Did those words you were saying have any effect on them? They were meant to in the first place. No, wait, this wasn't a common sense idea. Don't get excited. But if not, even this lets me rouse their conscience. Then they've lost all capacity for thought beyond simply their ability to express. It means their brain's activity has been sealed off, or that their nervous system has been perturbed by the infected organs. Either way, we don't have enough time left to ascertain the true answer. Just based on the facts we have, it's not looking good. They don't seem like they'll attack us. They're preventing us from entering. Deeply infected Sarkaz mercenaries in this area number around 6 and seems to spend most of their time set to an unconscious realm. Their range of movement doesn't extend outside this passage. These severely infected collected here only after they picked up on our activity. Moreover, as long as we don't cross some boundary, they don't do anything further. Reconnaissance operator, can you detect our straight line distance to the sarcophagus? Determine position via the waveform I provided. 1.4 kilometers. Precise figure. 1,453 meters. If my calculations aren't wrong, then the breakout of conflict between Reunion and Sarka's special infected happened to be roughly at distance 1.4 kilometer from the city hall too. We initially planned to enter the sarcophagus, holding from the city hall basement a shelter passage, but as things are, that exits all likely been occupied by Sarka's special infected of the same kind. I have an unconfirmed conjecture, Doctor. Kind of conjecture. We don't know what their goal is, but these Sarka's special infected are likely preventing anyone else from entering the sarcophagus holding, and by happy coincidence, this district they've controlled measures 1.4 kilometers out. You might be right, but what about their goal then? SMH. At the very least, it's not the same goal these Sarkas originally had. Poor Sarkas, hailing from Kazdel, no matter where, they still become tools. I believe there are similarities between the infected and the Sarkas' current situations. These Sarkas here with us could only choose to well with hate or to lose it all. Things were meant to have changed. We have that power. Those Tikas who lost their homeland have become Sarkas, ruthless as people. And now the Sarkas before us can barely even be called people. How do you want to do things? All operators, inspect your hazmat equipment. What we're facing may be a Class 2 emergency infective situation. Doctor, in minimizing wear and tear to the utmost, we must halt the special infected abilities to the utmost. We haven't stepped in to resolve an emergency infective state for a while. This outfit looks entirely like Ursus's infected patrol unit. Infected patrol unit. There's something I can't deny. The hazmat equipment that we've been provided with is emblematic of Ursus's cruel rule over the infected. Each shares the same prototypal design. Though our approach is intrinsically distinct from the infected patrol unit, I can only hope we're able to continue preserving that intrinsic difference, that outside forces don't force us to change beyond recognition. The same hope we hold for so many things, just like I told you about some time before. I hope you'll hope so too. Was Madam Chen here? Where's my washer headed? West. Stone's throw from the exclusion zone of Glowing Hoof. He spotted all of this. He also entered the area where we signed the pact was secure. Later, and expanded their contended exclusion zone, overlapping our own. We can infiltrate, kill Casche, and bring back the miss. Holy monologue in chat. Hi. Hello, Talos. No, he's not monologuing. I was talking to him at least. Now he's already prepared. In this meeting, the Twin Empresses directly dispatched the Empress's voice, and they weren't short of armed forces. The Empresses are fresh upon the throne. If Casche intends to blow our diplomacy apart, all our transgressive conduct may well be the Empress's excuse to flaunt their power. How have you been? How have you been, Talos? We're just doing chapter 8. We're barely getting started, actually. We can give Casche more opportunities to harm Lungmen or even Yan. Uncle! Richie. Uncle, it's not Tal's fault. I'm not blaming her. Then you should get mad at me. You haven't done anything wrong. I told her I was gonna go with her, but then I got scared. I let go of her hand. I didn't go with her. She looked really scared. I was really scared, and she was too. I did something wrong. Luigi, you made a mistake, not you. Huh? But you said you wouldn't blame her, Uncle. No, I won't. But didn't she do something wrong? If she does something wrong, you're not gonna get mad at her? She doesn't know the truth. It's not a truth that anyone should be privy to. So of course she'd make a mistake. If not now, she would in the future. In so many cases, the wrong thing shouldn't be punished. Not only do we make mistakes, we'll also make so many of them. If there's a mistake, we will make it. We can't dodge that, nor escape it. TALULAH simply made a mistake she was bound to. Is that still doing something wrong then? Yes, of course it is. This world of ours wouldn't forgive something just because it was bound to happen. The world is harsh, and the people are harsh, and regimes are harsh. Apart from right and wrong, they don't care a damn. As if it's right and wrong keeping them alive, and not what they breathe and swallow. I don't get what you're saying, Uncle. Does it mean Tal can still come back? I don't know, Yuichi. I don't know. Is it because of me? Tal won't come back? It's my fault. It's my fault. Tal. Yuichi. Wipe your tears away. Hi. Or cry then. I'll give you 5 minutes. After you're done crying, if there's still not tears, if there's not still tear in your eyes, I'll tell you what you should do. Wah! Ow! Wei Yanwu gazes towards the sky. He considers bending down to comfort the tiny girl, but after hesitating, feels as if he isn't suited to the task. You're done crying then. I want Tal back. What should I do? I'll teach you a world of things. I'll teach you how to supervise a city, how to fend off villains, how to treat your friends. Do as I say and TALULAH will have a chance of coming back. Yeah, she wants to yap. See, the thing is, Kaltset likes yapping, so of course. Yeah, I can already see. Yeah. It's because she's yapping. She just keeps the yap sesh. What do I do? Will Tal be able to come back, really? Are you tricking me, Uncle? Mama said you only know how to trick people. Can I really believe you? Executor is immune to that. Damn, he's immune to the yapping power. I made a massive mistake of my own, and it led to your mother despising me for her whole life. Even on her deathbed, she couldn't have let go. What she told you is understandable. But mistake can be made right. Luigi, listen carefully. Proper conduct is worth striving your whole life for. Correcting a mistake is worth putting life itself at stake for. TALULAH's departure was a mistake. Every consequence it brings, I will bear. And you, Yuichi, you better grow up fast. What'll be like when I grow up? When you grow up, you'll be able to change everything. Really? Perhaps. Or let's put it this way. So long as you believe it will be real. I'll teach you how to wield the sword, Yuichi. To wield Ji Xiao. TALULAH's only mistake is being born. Holy shit, so that's everything then. Unsheathing strike, eradicate without delay. Actually, yeah, look at it. I got like 178 178 primes. That's a lot, isn't it? don't agree to cooperate, then you are against him and
一人で
deserve
静
to
か
be
にしていら
shot.
れる場所さえ
Yeah,
あ
you
れ
know
ば
what? Yeah,
構いません。
based. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you actually check it here, my IS is this one. Yeah, my Mizuki one. See, I'm already at level 22. Almost at 23. I think I'm close to getting high more. But like, oh my god, look at that. Look at all these. I'm gonna have to like do this for a long time. He's got the autism. Do ending too? So I got yeah. This one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to show it to you guys. Maybe sometime I'll do a stream, but it's just IS. And then you're just gonna see me struggle 10 lim billion times. So true. Richie. Typhon? Okay, I'll try Typhon. Oh, recruit the knight and keep him alive the whole run. Okay, so that's why. So that's why I didn't get the second ending, because I let the knight died. If memory serves me correctly, and I don't trust it to, the old man's name was Ivan Izyaslav. A very common name, and he was the sort of peasant farmer you could find anywhere. But he sacrificed himself. For a whole mess of reasons, he gave his own life. I think about it every now and then. Am I truly worth people sacrificing their lives? Yeah, hello, suppressed, welcome. Alina went with me. He was gentle most other times, but would suddenly just come out with a venomous tongue lashings. That made me uncomfortable, to say the least. The plan was proceeding smoothly. In accordance with my own ideas, rapidly, the infected of this place would surely unite as one. I hoped it would be effective, and I hoped it would be enough for the old man to rest peacefully. Aside from the lady, no one else could have had been closer family to me. February 7th. That would be cool. I'll try to get like an encounter where I get him, and then we'll see. Sir, what you here for? Don't like the look of your clothes. Some old vet, are you? Get lost, there's nothing even left here. You lot stole it, all of you. And what couldn't steal, you burned. Bastards. Came to kill me? Kill me then. Goddamn demons. No sir, I'm here to tell you that the infected patrol unit is sweeping this area today. Then let him sweep. Let him kill us all, why don't you? We built our pathetic, unlivable village all the way out here, and they still come for us. What else can we do but let them? You can hide yourselves and I'll talk to them. Or I can conceal myself. And who are you? Always said, you military noble bunch. No matter what you pretend, you're all just out for our lives. You're not quite their sort. You actually talk with us. And they think we're barely even worth whipping. Hello? Gone? What kind of stunt is this? Oh, damn us all. Damn us all. What a pathetic ending. It's no bad thing to know your own damnation. Ah, Mr. Patrolman. Destitute and lousy, bad physique. You wouldn't be much use even if we sent you to the mines. Do you want to die then? Painlessly? Slowly? Mr. Patrolman, look at me. What would I be leaving me alive, do you? This is R83, I think. It's not that far yet, actually, because of all the story stuff. You say that with a weapon in your hand. Sorry, Mr. Patrolman, this was for whoever that was a minute ago. I don't know where she's gone now, but even burden beasts are worth more than you infected. They can at least move goods. Your existence is a waste of His Majesty's land. Oh my god, Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. I was actually playing Slay the Spire on stream back then. Why is that? Where did you come from? From far, far east. What the hell are you? Are you infected too? I am. I can think, I can speak. We infected live and die. Why should you decide when and how? What is this bullshit? Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. I got the Silent. The Silent is like the best class ever. If you could let us die peacefully on our own terms, we'd hardly even be upset about it. But my infected brother, look up at him. Look at his face, his grin, his laugh. They want to decide our fates, control us. Perhaps our lives aren't worth much, but do you think you'd be worth a single gold coin? Yeah. You! My brother, in all their past outrageous acts, have they ever spared someone for their conduct? Have they ever let another live for following instructions? They have not. Each time they let you live, it was only because they still saw worth they could squeeze from you. Yeah. I only watched gameplays of Slay the Princess. But, I never really had the time to like do like a stream or anything for it. With no money and no land left, they'd kick you to the floor. After all, the cities don't even give infected the chance to live. How should we infected live? How should we die? That is for us to decide. But who are you? You good for nothing. Tell me your name at once. In the name of the Emperor, for daring to lead his citizenry astray with these ludicrous ideals, we sentence you to death. To my brothers, I have no name. Refer to me how you wish. If you must call me something, you may call me TALULAH. To my enemies, you have no need for my name. My fires will set you alight. Just set the guy on fire. Nyada. Yeah. Silence infected
Andiamo.
patrol.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Where are you going? Where's this guy going?
Cominciamo. Ricevuto.
真っ先によ。
Ricevuto.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
Why did I put... Oh my god, why did I put her there? Oh no!
Yeah. 運送中の欠損は弁償するから安心して。
It's because we're playing a visual novel, that's why. We're playing a visual novel. I swear, this
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と
うわ
地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
the fuck out of here.
マスゴスペルロックンロール。
Sguainate le spade.
It's so funny, he's just tripping. You're tripping over nothing, my guy.
In attesa di...
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。みんな助けに来たよ。
What is Myrtle's use for
どうぞ。
generating DP? Oh, there's another thing there.
Ottima decisione.
みんなこっち来て。
Silenzio.
Oh my god, this guy is just airdropping.
Sei in grado?
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
I think I may have actually
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
I may have actually
Ricevuto.
put them in a really stupid path. Oh shit, my guy!
アーツユニット。
Don't you fucking dare!
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Don't you fucking dare kill! Oh my god, he's got like 10. Oh my god, he's got like 2 HP or something. Can't you heal? Oh my god, can't you heal that guy? Oh, that was the last guy. Oh my fucking god.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。
Are you kidding me?
システムを再起動してください。
Yeah, I didn't know that you can actually heal the civilian.
Sguainate le spade.
This is unbelievable. I dare say it's bullshit.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
Ottima decisione.
The duality of Rhodes Island, am I right, fellas?
Mettimi alla prova.
I didn't mean to do that.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。オラオラ。
Run, little civilian.
Ricevuto.
Stupid,
Silenzio.
どうぞ。あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Mettimi alla prova.
指定の座標に到着。
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi. もうここは目を離してもいいわ。目覚めよ。
You know what? Leave. It's fine. I'm just
こ
going.
の防衛 わし一人で事足りるぞ。
Mettimi alla prova.
Bro, get away from there, you fucking bitch! I
まだ
hate
考
you.
えてる。いつまで過去に浸ってるの。目覚めよ。
Get the
オ
fuck
ッケー、
away!
誰一人として倒させはせん。
Please, just go. Just go.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Mission accomplished.
That was really funny, yeah. This chapter is really funny. So, you fought them off, is that it? Yeah. I was right not to go with you. Burning people alive. If I ever have to smell that again, I'm sure I'll throw up. Alina, don't force yourself. I'm the one who followed you in the first place. And I'll protect you. You're infected here. I will. No, I'm not here to beg you to. Of course you're not. Alina, without you, I wouldn't have the time to go gather resources or info. Now, Quora was not okay, so I had to retreat her. Who's your contact? Would it be safe to tell me? Are you worried that I'm an Ursa spy? Just wondering if it'd be better not to get you wrapped up in this. The moment we became infected, life for us couldn't get any worse. I'm in contact with infected in other places. Trying to keep tabs on which way the cities are moving so I can help the infected surviving out in the northwestern tundra as best as I can. What you're doing is insane in a lot of ways. Hello, Apak, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Can global regeneration heal civilians? Good question. Good question. I have no idea. I have no idea how the thing works. Also, wait. Let me just get some snacks. Actually. Oh yeah, Perfumer does heal, right? She has global regeneration, yeah, but very slowly because it's like 5. What was that? 5% of HP? Where did your conviction come from? Did someone teach you all of this? No. What taught me was both malignant and deranged, brimming with the arrogance of rule and the terror of power. But normal healing? Oh, they're neutral units. And I vowed to walk against it. I'm going to tear their decorous flesh straight from their bones, pull apart the noble cities their pride built layer by layer, and let everyone know the truth, everyone out on the tundra. Could heal blocks? And after that, we'll decide our own destinies. We're going to clear this land out. We'll found our own homeland. And if anyone thinks to stop us, we'll topple them right there and then. Yeah, what did you do with Cassette? Part of this world belonged to the infected in the first place, just as so many places across this land belong to all people. Be more realistic, TALULAH. This is all too out there. If you do this, the village will be destroyed. They'll have nowhere to go and the patrol unit will chase them down. And if I don't do this, the village would still end up abandoned over time. Oh yeah. I also do that all the time. I run the blood fiend team. You did it with mirror setting? Yeah. What do you need advice with? Oh, that's his red coins make me cry. Where exactly? Is it in the main story? Wait, let me just get some water, okay? My throat is so parched. It's the fight that starts with our dark-skinned rabbit duel. I'm trying to remember what it is. Yeah, is it the sweeper event? It's okay, Logal. We didn't really progress that much. Not everyone can join the army. The elderly, children, the injured, and sick. If you have them give up everything they've ever survived on, they'll die no matter the soil quality. I know, Alina. We'll find somewhere new. Come on, let's go. We've got somewhere we can stay tonight. I think I thought that he's gonna retreat at half health. Thank you for saving us, for having us. Ain't nothing. Without you, we'd probably all be dead by now. Though we're still pretty much at death's door. Sorry. Back at the start, seeing you, I was readying up the fight. That was all my bad. Don't really have anything left to welcome you with either. Just put up with this bit of alt gruel, I guess. Hello, Ralex. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are doing chapter 8. Yeah. Officially, I am playing Arknights for 3 weeks. Can you believe it? It's been 3 weeks since I started streaming Arknights for you guys. We're extremely thankful, sir. You shouldn't have, honestly. Nah, it's nothing. We've only had this bit left over anyway. However many days we have left makes no difference. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It's because the power of money, apparently. Apparently, if you wail a bit on the game, it will make early game a little bit easier. Wanna set up a village, huh? It doesn't matter how far you go. There's no point. Not much point at all. See, the thing is, I really like the Arknights story. That's why. So we gotta progress as much as we can, so we know what the story is. And you know, they say that some people don't really read the story, so I'm here reading the story for you guys. I hope you guys don't mind. You can't run. You know how big Ursus is? There's no point heading anywhere when there's patrol guys all over, and other people aren't gonna want us. We've got nowhere to go. Or to your next encounter with the Seaborn Nightmare. Nervous impairment is really annoying. Nervous impairment is like, what the fuck, what happened? Why is everyone dead? yeah, it's okay. Yeah. No, so you guys, as long as you guys are here, you know, I'll read the story for you. Then come with me. Where? Now? It doesn't need to be now. I'll wait until you've thought about it through. Or if you end up with absolutely nowhere left to go and you still want to live on, come find me or one of my brothers. If we head for the wilderness, life in the tundra's cruel to say the least. But we've got places to go. Places without the hearth of civilization as of yet. We'll find somewhere we can sow and harvest. We have so many people, they'd surely be able to help out with business. And we'd have an income. Yeah, I tried signing up for the Enfield beta. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to get in soon though. We can always live on. And if the patrolmen come, we defeat them. Huh? What did you just say? What can I do? What I can do, you can too. You were correct, arming yourself against me back there. Getting in because I'm not saying enough because I do not believe I'll be selected giving up my... I'll be selected. Giving my setup is like 7 years old? Holy shit. You know my setup as well. Well, the thing with my setup is that I've been assembling my computer ever since 2020. I've been just buying parts piece by piece. So, you know, I think I still got like pretty much like 5 years. Oh yeah, but we need to finish the game, right? We need to finish the... but we need to finish... What was that? That Seaborn effect event? If people think to come and rob us, we'll come together and fight them off. The infected have strength. We infected can, bit by bit, regain our own lives. Our bread, our flames.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
So cute, you. I love this. Oh my god, start yapping. Oh my god, we're gonna yap again. In reality, just witnessing an atrocity is enough to make one become part of it. Oh yeah, what was that? Honeyberry? I probably should get her, yeah. Central District. Help me! We're reunion too, why are you doing this? You Sarkaz always bite whatever hand feeds you. What's happening? The Sarkaz barricading the street are massacring reunion. Captain? Need to help the casualties. You are, Captain? I'm going. Yeah. Why? How did reunion get like this? How did it get like this? Weren't we gonna unite? Weren't we gonna be Be a family of our own? Each other's kin? See you. Stop. Whoa. Heavy weapon throwers. Careful. Giant floating weapons? Was that you, Feline? You did that? You're a caster? Put your weapons down. It's okay now. Go. Go. Go where? We've already... My teammates, my old friends, they all... Ching, help him. Got it. Come here, brother. Those Sarkaz just don't see. I'll say it again, Sarkaz. Put your weapons down. You think we'll stop resisting just because you're holding a weapon? We don't think that way. And you want to be killed? We don't have much of a choice. Attacking your own comrades, hurting your own kin. When were the infected ever our kin? Our kin only numbers Sarkaz. Couldn't have said that when you joined Reunion. Betraying, harming your family, playing other people's feelings. Disgusting. Whoa. Watch out for those weapons. Move. Rosmonte, stop! Ah, Hamia. Radiant just sent out the last message Dr. Kaltsit gave us was that we should take care around the special infected. They're likely a variant of the special infected from Lungmen, and we don't know if they'll infect others in progression. Sarkaz warriors, listen to me. There are some Sarkaz with a deep infection, and they're catalyzing the other infected. Unless fully maxed, like how maxed is fully maxed? Like E2? Like E2 level 7 or something like that? We need the other infected to withdraw from their current areas. Your block still has infected survivors apart from you, and they're all non-combatants. Even if we won't pass through here, I still hope we can all lend a hand into ensuring the safety of those infected. That's impossible. They wouldn't do that. They have no conscience. Erases elemental damage. Cool. It's actually cool. I can get her. We've seen it. We went out on our own. We can't pull back. If they come this way, we'll have to get rid of them. We can't let even more Sarkaz get infected. You might get infected yourself. Who gives a damn? You want to end up like them too? Those monsters controlled by arts? You don't give a damn if you do? Not the first time we've been made out to be monsters, is it? Oh, This city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them. But if we can exterminate them, then everything gets a little easier. Some people can still live on. As long as TALULAH isn't dead, this city will be annihilated. If W can kill her, there's no chance you can. If you don't stand with the winner, you can't win. In war, if you can't win, you die. But if you keep hurting any more infected, then this might be where you die. And what if I die then? What if I turn into one of Mephisto's herd, huh? Mephisto's a monster too. We kill other infected because we're all monsters. All we want is for the Sarkaz not to suffer any further. When you think about it, what if we suffer? When you leave here and go whatever, will they look you in the eye? Do you not know your end, being an infected? Of course you know. The moment you leave that tiny squad of yours, you'll die. You'll be despised, wrung by the neck, lashed, whipped, and hung. Or you'll be driven out of the cities, run vagrant, and you'll starve, bitten to death by the beasts. You can't live on. And you have no dignity. What do you know? Warrior, tell me that you're not fighting for TALULAH. Damn it, I need to actually get wandering medics. Ah, man. I was actually able to get to finish. I was able to finish an IS run with just with just Ansel as my medic. She's strong. With her, the chance that more people live on is better. We don't care if we kill a few more for it. Whoa! Get lost. Next time I'll cut you in half. Feline, if you want to pass through here, then just kill us. We sure don't want to see our own end up that way. That is if you can kill us though. You really are the most unsalvageable people. What? What was that sound? Oh no! The block we're in is nearing the ones that Command Tower closes off its entrances with. Reunion's likely trying to raise the entire ceiling layer to cover any way in. We're almost out of time. Sarkaz, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't want to get mangled, pull out. Heh! Haha! Amiya? I'll settle this. Photos. What do you think you can do? Black lines? That's... famous last words, he just dies. What's the state of things? We've suppressed all conscienceless sarcasm mercenaries. Oh, okay, that's good. Are there other infected here? We have news, but I can't say whether it's good or bad. Recon operators look around a little. There are all over this block. But most of them are in terrible shape. They must have been passive infected, imprisoned in concentration. Any passage through the ceiling layer? Yeah, this part leads to an engineering passage. Should be able to directly enter the structural control area, hack the remote panels. They can't do a thing about that. Otherwise, for the open passages, Recon Ops have sighted at least 4 battlegrounds, all of them guerrillas against other Reunion. The combat situation seems intense. The guerrillas are strong, but the TALULAH-aligned Reunion have the terrain advantage, and Sarkaz mercenaries backing them. They won't be able to push through for a while. It's okay, Amiya. Captain, us engineers will sneak our way in. We'll cut the energy supply to the whole ceiling layer. Can you do it? Definitely. That's too risky. Entering the core city was risky in the first place. No objections then? We're going. Take care. Take care. We're not elite operator Rosmontes' squad. Or nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Put your own safety first. If you wanted us to listen, you wouldn't have used those arts just now. Huh. Engineering group, move out. Hustle your bustle. This guy. Hustle your bustles. Ah, yes. They're gone. Oh, Amiya. You shouldn't use up your strength here. Let me handle all that. This way, you'll be able to do less harm. Does Rhodes Island not want me to do things this way? It's not it. It's just, if we could. We obviously don't want things done this way. And the only thing I've used up is strength. What you use up is your awareness. I don't really care. But we should care. Amiya, this fellow wants a few words with you. Ah. You're from Reunion, infected friend. Can I call you that? Whatever, just whatever. We're all done for. I wanted to ask where you're gonna go. And if we can go with you, maybe. We got nowhere to really go. The Sarkaz will kill us, and they don't want to fight our own people. We don't want to fight our own people anymore. The guerrillas will kill us for sure too. Why do you feel that way? They'd kill anyone if they wanted, wouldn't they? I've heard there's times they say they'll kill the infected just because someone did something or other wrong. I'm not sure. They might do that, but they might not. My belief is you have to see how they truly are to reach the facts. You can't just go on hearsay. But we won't force you off to where they are. You're afraid of them and the things that they're doing don't sit well with you. And that's why I wanted to ask where you're all going. We're heading for the core command tower. Are you insane? Mm-hmm. We want to put a stop to this turmoil, so we have to head to the command tower. Can I ask you for a favor, infected friend? If it's killing, then no. It's not. I'm hoping you can all safeguard the bystander infected on this block. Be careful. They might not like you. They might not like your uniforms. And what do we do? I think you have two options. One is to take off that uniform and be reunion no longer. And the other is, wear your uniforms but do what you should do. One option is easy, other one is hard, but I believe this is something you should choose for yourselves. He just removes his uniform and it's like you just see this scrawniest kid. Like, oh my god, I'm actually a nerd. But wearing that reunion uniform actually made me look like a little bulky. Command tower entrance. Curse! The cowards! They're blocking out the tower entrances with ceiling layers. Have we not still breached them? Circus mercenaries are entrenching every ceiling sector's inroads. Our infected have constantly been harassing us. We can't concentrate our attention. Hello, welcome back, Lemon. You, repeat! You're asking us in Rhodes Island to cooperate? Again, if Rhodes Island is unworthy of your trust, then you don't need to think about any of the city's people for a second more. Even if the rules are going out of style, they'll still play by them. Even if they still owe the captain their lives. We all die here who'll carry on patriot spirit. We have strength, and Rhodes Island has knowledge. At the last, Cult sits incredible on both counts. I personally think she's on par with the captain, and you saw, even the captain gave her his recognition. The ceiling layer's still rising. You'd better decide because we don't have much time left. Killing Hive Lords? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Man. If only you can kill them with fire. That's more or less the shape of things. I've already told them about things, so, Amaya. I'm not asking you to agree to this. I'm just thinking it might be good for us, right? It'll lead to a little less wounded all around. I'm not really on top of things, It's alright, guard. Your proposal is reasonable. It's just that we won't do things the same way the shield guards do. We don't have the right to exercise over the infected. We don't have their disciplinary methods. Are they almost here? Should be. Amiya, I'm making less and less sense of anything. Yeah, that's why. I mean, you need to drop like how many hell bombs on them? Like 15 hell bombs? Feline, I'm looking for your leader. If you want revenge, is now a good time? Don't think you can try pissing me off just because you know a bit of arts, white cat. I don't like you. Am I making you realize the way you do things? You're no merchant's underling, eh? You're more like some infected warrior hero, aren't you? What are you talking about? Guerrilla fighter. You can't threaten our employees. You don't have the authority. Yeah. I tried streaming Helldivers a few times before. And I just keep dying. Can you believe it, guys? Health bombs. 15 health bombs? You're healing them? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see. It's just kind of hard to like find time with like, cause I'm pretty much just streaming Arknights now. You see, the most of the time I can only play I can only play games when I'm streaming. The Lord. Can you command those sarcasms? I can't, and I couldn't. Please don't call me that. All I am is a member of Rhodes Island, nothing to do with race, nor any arbitrary form of power. And that makes things simple, if you and them have absolutely no blood affinity. You're going to team up with us here? Wreck the command tower together? What are you so on guard for? We're obviously the ones yielding here. The other guerrillas still don't know what I'm up to, but I have faith you feel the same way as them. This city's people are enslaved by TALULAH and her wicked plans, and you too want to liberate them. You want to revive hope for the infected, so let's light one more flame for this city. If you truly fight for the infected, then you're sure to agree. Now answer, Rhodes Island. Oh my god! Can you believe it, guys? Oh my god, we're still at R85. Hello Joshua, welcome. We're at R85. Richie. No one would offer the infected any help. We were no volunteer army. We had nothing like the brave walk from the age of Mikhail, the huge ears. We had no city of our own, and we hardly even have fields to heal up. The originium grows on our skin, and the scant few weapons we hold are stark. The snow on our mouths melts into our water. Our stomachs are filled with grass seed and bark. And so they sang. I learned a good few of those in short order. We were just some infected with nowhere to go. I became more and more sure coming to the northern tundra first was the right choice. Nothing but people with nowhere to return and nowhere to go wherever you went. Danger stage. Oh no! Yeah. Can you believe it, guys? I actually used to play League of Legends. I used to play League of Legends and like, oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. League of Legends, I played it for 11 years. I was actually competitive back then, but I was never toxic. I never got banned for toxicity. Secret story that you have to do specific steps and conditions. Ah, man. Yeah. I never got banned. And the thing is, you wanna know my secret? You wanna know my secret for not being for not being banned in in League? I never talk. I just signal. I just I just don't talk. I just signal in League of Legends, and I play Sona. I play as Sona. Yeah, I role play as a mute woman. Yeah, I don't talk. I just signal. I have like almost 500k mastery points on Sona. I never talk. I never top. Yeah, I don't like top lane. Yeah. I become more and more sure. Coming to the Northern Tundra first was the right choice. Nothing but people with nowhere to return, nowhere to go, wherever you went. The infected in the cities, singled out by the common folk. The races of each country looking on one another with suspicion of their differences. Only out on the tundra do people become a little simpler. I wanted to go back south, but this time I probably wouldn't be going alone. Infected dying of frostbite and hunger in the tundra is not the same as infected dying of their illness on their own land. The infected should pioneer their own city. If Ursus doesn't allow it, then Ursus should be changed. Exile, abdication, leaving the country. In the end, you were still a homeless vagabond. Whenever you told of a place that would admit the infected, you were telling a fairy tale. 3 boss battles? Hell yeah. Okay, 3 so I don't know. Maybe that would be like 3 episodes then, but we'll see. If the infected, wanted to regain their dignity, they needed strength, unity, and a change on the status quo. If we could gain the backing of the infected guerrillas, then maybe this quest of ours would have some chance of success. It was important for the infected to regain their confidence. It was crucial for us to have any sense of meaning in our lives. No doubt about it, it's here. Those patrolmen set up a new sentries around the abandoned city. Those black-swaddled, black-shelled vermin, chewing away at the crops, leaving not even a scrap for us. This city's been derelict for over 10 years now. Its core facilities were towed away and none of its inhabitants stayed behind. The buildings and city plates left might someday be pulled apart and picked clean too. Which noble's turf was this originally? Baron Neva, knifed to death in a riot. Every possible heir of his within 100 kilometers have already been uprooted. Who did it? Sounds vicious. Royalists. The first army had plenty of them. I don't get it. TALULAH used it a few days ago, right? The Great Rebellion was carried out by the current emperor and the old military noblemen. So why would the army help the emperor kill nobles? The principal force driving the Great Rebellion was the age before it. Those Ursus military nobles who stood to gain everything for Ursus's epoch. An epoch of relentless outward expansion. After the new emperor ascended, it was natural they'd spit out every city, all the resources, and the entire population they'd swallowed up. At that time, most of Ursus's army was under the direct control of the military nobles, but the royalists were no slow thinkers. Fewer noble meant one less share of the spoils. Then, once they disposed of those nobles, the silver made its way back to their pockets. The risk was high, but they had the capital to make that foray. And that's why, during the Great Rebellion past the cities, all saving their own hides, the royalists probably inflicted the biggest losses on the families with a hand in its rebellions. So they say. If it was the actual rebel armies who held the advantage in the Great Rebellion, then the royalists would have been hanged and the emperor placed under house arrest, consent forced by the prerogative of all those goddamn putrefying nobles littering the military. All the lordly dukes and their armies would have split Ursus up into countless smaller regimes. At least internally, they were sure things would go that way. And don't forget, back in reality, all those young officers on the rise after the Great Rebellion played out weren't siding with the new emperor. They were probably just siding with the money. You see, so at the end of it all, it was still fought for money. Correct. You have answers for everything, don't you, TALULAH? The one who taught me all this was so arrogant, he didn't even care how much I took in. I could probably rattle that crap off without even thinking about it. That's enough. God knows you're plenty smart. Why come here then? You already said any place a person could live is long gone. How'd you figure anything out of all their nonsense ramblings these past few days? How'd you figure out the patrol unit would be here? All the village in the area were planning to move. If a catastrophe is not coming, then that only leaves one reason. It's the rotten patrolmen coming to stay. If it were some army passing through, the villages won't dare think of moving. Minecraft Vintage Story. Oh yeah, of course. Minecraft is really good if you play it with other people. Otherwise, yeah, it's not really worth it. There were times that I tried starting to play like Minecraft alone, and then I realized, oh my god, after like how many days, I'm bored. I'm already bored. It should be because the harvest seasons just ended. The patrol unit will carry out their routine inspections now, making sure the tax collectors haven't gone into the village yet. The nearest city still operating is Shiraziburg. It's mainly light industry. It's only stopped over there to procure resources at most. A Minecraft server for that? Well, it's a Minecraft realm. That's a thing. I used to pay for a Minecraft realm for the server back then. It was like what? How much per month? Like $8, and I only did like like vanilla Minecraft. But vanilla Minecraft today is kind of shit. I don't know. It's not as good. I think version 1.20. When did the cherry blossoms get added? Was it 1.20? I guess if it was 1.20, then I think that's the best version. Oh my god, create? Yeah, that was my very first, hello. Yeah, create is like, I think it's my first exposure alongside raspberry flavored. Yeah. Most villages in the vicinity don't have a landholder protecting them, so those rotting patrolmen have flocked in from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. Originally, they were just a ragtag organization of rogues tracking down the infected. Now they're all old geezers on a rampage who'll stoop to any low. Then let's wipe them out. Our days will be a lot peaceful if we do. We should. Okay, I'll check it out. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty busy nowadays. That's why. I actually have some stuff to do. That's why, and I've been sick. You know, in case you haven't noticed with the with the voice. But yeah, I'll check it out. Mom. We don't have the capacity. Huh? So what the hell are we here to do? Aegis. Aegis are attacking the sentries here. Guerrillas? Right. Infected guerrillas? Damn, that's... Man, Emperor above. It isn't easy to make contact with them. We've been piling up information for 3 whole months, and now we finally scoop up an opportunity. Didn't care much when you said a few days ago we were looking out for another group. But if I'd known you were looking for guerrilla fighters, man. But you have an easy time linking up with the southern city infected. Is it really that hard to get in touch with these guys? If you want to survive in the city, you need to be proactive about your intel and collaborators. If you want to survive out in the tundra, what you need is solid tactics and a lifestyle that keeps Ursus's spies guessing at all times. The infected have plenty of messengers, and the infected have their own methods and channels to get the signal out. The guerrillas will only ever talk to the tundra infected. The guerrillas don't want to be found, that's the thing. Neither do they want to join up with anyone. They accept the infected into their own group and train them to become fighters. They're probably not exactly like I'm hoping, but the guerrillas are undoubtedly going strong with no signs of slowing down. At the very least, there have been 2 small guerrilla bands who've exchanged resources with infected settlements 10 kilometers out. Even if the local infected won't talk, it wouldn't have been the army who left those fire pits outside their villages. Okay, here's what they're here to do. Destroy this freshly built sentry outpost and make sure the patrolman go down with it. Thank you! I'm too burnt out playing Minecraft and I've been waiting to play something different. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I'll check it out as soon as I'm done with stream. The gorillas. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm used. Not for long, the future. It's coming on. Yeah. Because the thing is back in 20 back in 2020 when the whole pandemic happened, I opened a Minecraft server with my IRL friends, you know. I used to have like a lot of IRL friends. Cause the thing is I used to be one of my side jobs back then was watching over a net cafe, you know, and they ordered the net cafe to like close down because of the entire thing, the whole pandemic. But we didn't we closed down. But me and my IRL friends, we were it's because I was tasked to like watch over that net cafe even if it's closed. They told me that they're not gonna pay me anything, but they're gonna give me like free lodging, and they're gonna let me use the computers and stuff like that to my heart's content. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm sold. I'm gonna be there, and they're gonna give me like a daily allowance so that I can buy food and stuff like that. But I need to watch over the shop. But the thing is, I invited my IRL friends, and we all just started playing Minecraft in that in that net cafe. I opened up a realm. We made, you know, lots of stuff. It's very nice. But then again, yeah, I think around September, when things are starting to like go back to normal and stuff like that, yeah, they just I was left alone in that Minecraft server. I kept on like, you know, interacting with the villagers, you know, trading with them, building roads and stuff like that, building whatever and stuff. And then I was just alone.
I want to fancy fight.
Thank you, Huker. Thank you for the 15 bits. Yeah. So yeah, that was it, you know. And after that, I just stopped paying for the server, and then it was gone. But I still have the save file. I still can download. I still downloaded the world. Yeah, that was some good times actually. Sadly, I don't think I'm close friends with those people anymore. It's kind of sad, you know. Like one moment you'd be playing Minecraft, you'd be like having fun and stuff like that. You'd be playing D&D on that place as well. You know, you'd be having fun and all that, just rolling dice up together, role playing, you know, killing dragons and stuff like that. And then suddenly everyone's just gone. And then I'm left alone. And it's around the time that I started making my channel. Yeah. Yeah, life goes on in a different way. Yeah. And you know, at the beginning, they were really, they were also promoting my channel to like their friends and stuff like that. But like the more the years just passed by, yeah. Man, the last time we me and my girlfriend, we tried reconnecting with them for a bit, you know, like they were like you know, it was kind of like the old times, you know. We went to our place, our friend's new apartment. apparently they got, they got their own, like two of them, two of them bunked together, and they got like a big place. And then, sometimes they invite the other friends that we used to have for like D&D and shit, but they never invited us. They never invited us. We had to reach out to them. Yeah, sorry, Lemon. Sorry if I'm, saying some depressing stuff. Let's just continue with the story. Everyone sit tight here. Be on alert. Patrolman could be fleeing through these parts. It's a long way out from Shiraziburg, and the sentries have barely set up. They won't hold out. They'll retreat, as long as they haven't been annihilated by the guerrillas, that is. Hide yourselves. If we run into 2 or 3 patrol unit bands at once, we won't be able to take them. TALULAH, are you going alone? Let me. If we want to make contact with the guerrillas, we need to show them we're not hostile. Oh yeah, I used to, yeah. See, the thing is, I used to have abandonment issues as well. But like nowadays, I don't know, man. I think I'm just so used to like losing people. Probably also one of the reasons why I'm like, yeah. Why I'm still like, like just streaming and stuff like that. Because I can at least like, share time with like other people that are just willing to like watch me play games. Depressing part for me is waiting for Arknights Enfield to be released. Trust. You're gonna get into the beta testing. Trust. We're all gonna make it. Let me. If you want to, yeah, we already read that. And if we end up skirmishing, you could just as easily escape. Are you treating us like cowards? I've never met people braver than you, and that's why, to your fellow infected compatriots, you are crucial. If they want to be alive down the line, that's all the more reason they need you. Which is the better choice? You live, or we sacrifice more for my sake? It should be plenty obvious. You're still looking down on us. We put in a great deal of thought into this decision, and everyone will be better off, by the way. So don't run your mouth. We're just pissed now. Like we're not all burning inside. If you think we don't understand you, newsflash, it feels like you don't bother getting what we think either. A decision means nothing to us. We came back with you all the way from the northwest, and it wasn't for any decision. You fight well. You let us all eat. You taught us a hell lot more than we knew before. I don't understand you well, but as far as I'm concerned, you're different from the city dwellers, or even the infected in the mines. You just don't want us to die, right? I'm so lazy to play Vector. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed with the Vector event. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, it's always better to just help in a place of plenty. Yeah. Not the story because it's still in beta. Yeah, beta. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the gameplay is gonna be, but I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. I think I am gonna play it in the channel, but it's, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that play Arknights already. Like, I mean, hell, some of the people that I used to play that I used to collab with, like Tuno. I used to play Project Zomboid with that guy. Yeah, and Barotrauma. We did like Barotrauma. The design is awful. Yeah, they want it for the veteran players. You just don't want us to die, right? Talula, look at us. Think we're scared? We're no cowards. Bet it never crossed your mind compared to drifting endlessly. We're a hell of a lot more prepared to die with you. What if I told you I saw this coming long ago and just hope you wouldn't do it this way? It is an open world game and pretty much the future of Arknights. Well, I really hope they don't end service soon because I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if they end service soon in Arknights. Like the Arknights just to pave the way for Enfield. Because that's gonna be, you know. Yeah. Why? Because I won't die. It's okay, let me go. Less casualties this way too. Besides, I'm the Deathless. In the words of a repulsive monster. Wait, Talula, like hell, we let anyone look down on us. We don't want them to think we're begging for them. Just let us come with you. No. Only executioners rank people by the murder in them. You've already won respect for the fact that you stepped forward. If anyone looks down on you, that's the only one who truly deserves to be scorned. Fine. Wait, Talula, you're seriously going with just a single sword? A list of names and a book of frequency numbers too. Remember, my friends, these are far more important than my sword. No more Orifati? But they're stuck in the moon? What happened to Terra? Talula regretted it a little. He didn't run into the stomach-dropping terror that was the guerrillas. He didn't catch sight of their iconic aegis. He never so much as glimpsed a single worn-out horse's armament. Not any of the fabled towering sarkas who walked with the guerrillas even. Permanent disease that can be treated like asthma? Oh, okay. Like diabetes? I see. So we don't know. And I feel like what was that? I feel like the first Arknights game is building to that ending, most likely. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad. And it was cold. She lit a fire and jumped into the last of the patrol unit's watchtowers, out of the startled certain gaze of a white-wrapped group of Yetis. Careful the list doesn't burn. It's so cold though. Too cold, she thought. Need to warm this place up a little. Yetis, perhaps you don't know me yet, but I'd like to make a request. If you could please not regard me as an enemy right now, would that be okay? I'll repay in kind, I guarantee. I wouldn't even dare send a single spark your way. If that's still not enough for you, I can stand in the frontmost line. I'll be a vanguard, I won't guard my back. This isn't some race to piss me off, stranger. The Yeti squad doesn't like fighting dirty. In this battlefield, the patrol units are only enemies. As for you and your questions, we can talk later. That I may fight alongside the Yetis is a great honor to me. Your ice crystals won't interfere with you. That doesn't mean an arrow or two of us won't hit you by chance, stranger. Only one guarantee far surpasses 1,000 honeyed words, means Yeti. I don't know how much you can actually help us. What the fuck? 2 enemy units.
作戦の準備はできたか。各
them all get
Inattesa
wrecked.
di Alyssciel.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
Is don't let Talula die. Ah, dang it. Guys, we have escort missions in Arknights now. What the hecking heck is this? Looks at my tower defense game. It's an NPC protection quest.
誰一人として倒させはせんよ。
ターゲットロックオン。
Very classy.
ゴスペルロックンロール。
Inattesa di Alyssciel.
Oh my god, guys, it's a monster.
どうぞ。
What the fuck? What happened? Oh, there was a... there was another one there? Oh my fucking lord, I didn't know that.
Perfetto.
Oops. Oops, that was a... That was a practice. That was a practice run. That was a practice one. We didn't really go with that one. Yeah, that was a practice run. Yeah, practice run. Don't worry, don't worry.
Подождите нас, доктор. 念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき
No, 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 this
人
is
とどん
take
な
one. This is
戦い
take
にな
one.
る
The
か
other
しら
one is just practice.
マスベルスディオボーレント。
Cominciamo.
You know what? Degan Bretcher is gonna be there. She's gonna... yeah.
一緒に遊ぼう。
She's gonna... fucking kill someone. Or maybe I should just set up someone here.
Inattesa di Alyssciel. Non puoi fermarmi.
God, I love
Ottima
Latin.
decisione.
Guys, do you like Latin? It's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
じじいにもじじいなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
どうぞ、あなたの心に聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある。
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
Degan Bretcher is gonna be here.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
この老骨お主は倒れんぞ。
指定の座標に到着。リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
Ricevuto. Sono 武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
状況に確か
Ricevuto. Falli attacchi.
Holy shit, she's just holding her lane on her
最
own.
適な布陣を考えて。僕には果たし。
私の意見がいつまで過去に浸ってるの？
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Okay, it was never Jover. It was never Jover. It was never Jover. It was what left the deepest impression on her current self. It was the day her noble life came to an end. You're back. I thought you weren't fond of that sword. Why carry it in your person? Just may as well. Oh, the smell of mud is stuck to your clothes. No smell of blood though, nor anything singed. Your maidservant mentioned you were in a rush to meet me, so much so that you did not bathe nor change. Let me hazard the guess. You haven't done anything. Did you find a better way, TALULAH, of dealing with this thorn on our side? You found a better way and thus did not do as I told you to, is that it? You didn't just want me to eliminate Major Antonio. You tricked me into killing a child. A child. Antonio was taking his son on a trip, and you had me frame him so the gendarmerie would beat him to death on his way to the next city over. His son would have no chance of escaping. Yeah, he kinda looks feminine, but see, the thing is, he's an elf. That's why. He's an elf. Actually, I thought it was like where I think I'd look better on his on this outfit. I think, guys, I would look better in this outfit. Do you guys agree? If I wear this outfit, I think I'd look much better. Yeah. This dress is wasted on him. Oh, he's a snake? One of those snake people? I see. Antonio makes an art of covering himself. You should easily have been able to tell that the young boy was not his son. I taught you this. In times when we have greater goals, we cannot avoid making sacrifices in our morality and resources. Oh yeah, who'll hiyak? God, she's so hot. Am I right, fellas? I don't think have... Given you've let Antonio go, the next time he surfaces may well be in the residence of some Victorian Secret Service official. Those horrid felines would surely then make a fine point for our four neighboring cities' shipping routes for the whole year. And take it as a pretense to identify our trading partners, investigate our resources, draw an outline of our import and export itineraries, and produce a clear grasp of our defense arrangements. I've already destroyed the files. Wonderful. Very well done. You really are quite capable, aren't you? But TALULAH, how do you intend to certify? You at all assert that Antonio had never seen those records, in those records before. If he did not know their contents, why take them with him? And how would you prove that he'd betray your dukedom, betray Ursus? Why didn't you go to question him or seize him? Why go straight to eliminating him? I do not need to give proof. Questioning him would grant him the opportunity to dispute his charges and escape punishment. His conduct cannot be pardoned. If he may have possibly done so, then as far as I am concerned, as Ursus is concerned, as the laws and decrees are concerned, that is sufficient. He cannot. He is not allowed to have possibly done so. Antonio has already been dealt with. After you destroyed the files, my scales cleaned up the remainder for you. I knew it. Just knew. You wouldn't let him go. I've only been training you ceaselessly so that you may step by step become ever better. Now you see that you have once again failed my expectations. You did not work as well as you did last time, TALULAH. Your performance at Shivata conference was outstanding, TALULAH, and you ought to admit too that you revel in how it feels. How it feels to stand on a peerless summit. Don't ridicule me. Everything about you only stokes the anger in me to a roar. Then you must surely revel in even more in the feeling of perfection. I'm very clear on your misgivings, and I understand how you think too. That is why the scales let that boy acting as his son run free. How about that, TALULAH? That wasn't something out of reach of your lone capability, is it? The boy in question was his son. Was his son. It makes no difference if he wasn't. When that boy comes of age, he'll find you and he'll take revenge for his father. Then perhaps you should prepare. Prepare for some far-flung moment to take revenge for your own father. TALULAH, the one who killed him, is still alive and well after all. I've given you this answer before. You must be sufficiently trained to the point you are capable of personally avenging him. And you currently are not yet so. You can shut up now, Casche. Yeah. So true. So true. Accepting that, TALULAH. Accepting your own personal ones. I do ever have higher hopes that you may become an outstanding individual. An executioner, a lead gendarmerie, a noble officer, a conspirator, a killing machine of a caster. When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? TALULAH, no. I long for an heir. I never imagined you'd say something so sickening outright. But well, I'm sorry, Duke. Your hopes are all fruitless. I can see you've gotten fired up. Tell me then, TALULAH. Tell me something. What is it you've done that has you so pleased with yourself? Half a year ago, I got a hold of a small splinter of originium ore, and you can guess what I did with it. I embedded it in my own arm. Oh. With wonderful results. I'm infected already. I'm an infected now, Duke Casche. My life is wound short, and your schemes, your plans, your investments are all for naught. You have no way to use me ever again. Everything I am was by your own design, wasn't it? And now, no longer. Truly, an unforeseen method. Does it taste good? The flavor of your conspiracy bled dry? Casche, I have already become what Ursus and the world at large most reviles. We most despicable infected, across the cities, the tundras, the barrens, we most depraved, lowly infected. And if your sister saw you like this, would she be happy? Don't you? What is it that made your scheme rebel against me so, my daughter? You. You deceived me, lied to me. You said Wei Yanwu masterminded the murder of my father. You never told me they confronted you together, drove you out of Lungmen. You never told me what role you played in my father's death. Even if Wei Yanwu killed him, even if he is guilty, even if he deserves to die for it, can't escape blame either. Big tail. Big tail. See, I have lots of tails. And they're all fluffy. Honestly, I wish I could like just animate all of my tails. Like, look at that. If I can if my tails have like an idle animation right now, wouldn't it be nice? On the surface, you treat your subjects well. Help with settling the villages around the city. Give the infected stable residence. But in actuality, you have the infected and your residents living entirely different lives. You let the inhabitants feed their own egos of the infected. Yeah. Because technically I can, I don't know, I can probably pay someone in Fiverr to like do that. To like animate my tails. Using what? Probably like live 2D or like spine. But you've taken the city plundering its own residents and embellished it into a duty, to the point that they push around the infected and the nomadic non-dwellers to bring themselves comfort. Is this your dukedom then? Is this your city and your rule? You use inequality to mold a facade, and a facade to expand your influence? I cannot endure this any longer. Even if I didn't fault your hypocritical means and twisted tricks, your pathological lies and false benevolence already had me at wit's end. I've taught you this before, TALULAH. I've taught you, in this period of excessive calm, they cannot accept mutual equal treatment. Not unless we draw this period of mediocrity to an end. You and I may accept their autonomy, just as the Colombians and Syracusans have. But what of themselves? They will elect their next consul and their next lord because they do not esteem others. They only fear authority and violence. Not only that, they don't allow for anyone braver than themselves, smarter than themselves, kinder, more merciful. Not unless you are their duke or their emperor. You sympathize with them. You sympathize with people, with my subject. Sympathize with such residents whose backs are forced against the wall by tax collectors and bureaucrats. That is wonderful. Moreover, even you continue to force yourself to spit vile slurs that humiliate the infected so. I do vaguely recall. You constantly made revisions to my policies, and even ever greater attempts to protect them so that you didn't even fear arousing the citizens' wrath. I have spent a great deal of time ironing their moods out, TALULAH. I'm not sympathizing with them. You certainly do love them. Why you? I'm very gratified, TALULAH, that you should truly care for them. You've come to resemble me more and more, my daughter. Who the hell gave you the right to keep saying this crap? But your superficial actions will not and cannot succeed. And what makes you think that you know what I'm going to do? You don't have the power. No matter should all people in some desire to reach one single good outcome, those people, after all, may still fail. Hey, Brian, thank you for the 50 memberships. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I got bombed. Oh my god. my eyes. My eyes. I got flashed by the gift subs. Holy crap, thank you. Now my bot just spammed the entire chat and everything is gone. all of the YouTube chat is just boom. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing some faces that got some gifts, so that's good. Yeah. it do be happening, and thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, you got missed. Actually, you have to check. You guys need to check whether you actually put on the whatchamacallit, whether you actually can accept gifts. Because if you can accept gifts, yeah. Because there are times that there's like people that don't have gifts. But yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 50 gift memberships. Much appreciated. No matter how should all people in some desire to reach one single good outcome, those people as ever may still fail. Talula. It is because that golden outcome of theirs and your daydreams are fundamentally distinct. Yeah. I'll try to stream some Limbus next week maybe. Because I haven't played the new event. You know? I have not played it at all. Because it's just the Bokgak anyway. The rerun for the murder in the Warp Express. I can beat them up. Blimbus Knights. Limbus Company. Also, if you think about it, it's really hard to like get memberships in YouTube because like it doesn't just limit itself to the people that are watching the stream. It goes out to like all of the channel subscribers. Yeah, there's hard mode and voice acting, so I don't have to like talk so much. I'm just gonna yap about other things instead of trying to voice act like what I'm doing right now. You have no ability to make differing people endorse some identical action. Their disputes will clash and devolve, and that cannot be avoided. How can a Sarkaz face a Sancta? How can a soul from Casimir's face a soul from Ursus? How can a sturdy yet toilsome bear face an arrogant yet impotent hippogriff? We can discuss shipping. Holy shit, shipping, you know, like the ones, see guys, if you really, if you want pretty cheap shipping, it's always gotta be the bulk shipping, you know. You gotta send a cargo, like a really big cargo for the container ships, you know, especially if you're doing like international shipping. But if it's for local, just go with like I don't know. I think it's still worth it to like get 1-day shipping. Hello, Plasmy. Second gifted sub to this channel. Yeah. Every now and then, very generous people gift subs on the channel. So yeah, thank you to everyone who does that. I really appreciate it. You think to let them know how to act. What an arrogant notion, my daughter. You wish to take this appearance and this rank of yours and appeal to them to do something. Yeah, of course, this I know. You certainly could do so. Talula, in time, you will rule those destined to follow you. You have inherited the Black Snake's knowledge. The Red Dragon's blood flows through you. You walk the Bear's land, and you thumb through Hippogriff's history. No person should be born to be ruled by another. But they crave your rule. For all their lives, they've been awaiting someone like you to rule over them. Ursus may well tremble for you, my daughter. Yeah. Enable receiving gifts. Also, if you think about it, I just crossed 7,700 subscribers. So, you're competing with like how many people at the same time? If you actually go for YouTube sub. Yeah, 7,704 subscribers. Yeah. You got a lottery. Yeah, it's unlike Twitch where you actually can gift the sub. You can gift the sub immediately. Yeah. To someone, I think. I think it's in your settings. I'm not sure where. Because I'm pretty sure mine... see, the thing is, I have a brand account for YouTube. It's separate from my email address. it's there, so that you know, in case yeah, just in case I get hacked again, then I'm gonna, you know, then YouTube can just recover my account very quickly. Those who rule, wait, it's TALULAH. Those who rule others will inevitably be ruled themselves by the stronger caste. Now that is a concept close to me, TALULAH. Let me give you your final lesson then. TALULAH, we will come to transcend this sort of transient worldly rule. The last emperor is dead, yet his shadow is still cast upon these great lands of ours. His will, his force of mind, have already passed beyond that era. He inherited the true empire of Ursus, sustains Ursus's flourishing lands, lets the people of Ursus live. Should we lose the sun? The luxuriant branches and stems that Ursus grows will at once wither away. And all that will remain across this world is inferior creatures, even more putrid, sucking the nutrients from each other. These people you have seen, they take pleasure in savagery, widespread slaughter, masochism, and are at once fearful and selfish. You dream of education and ideology to draw them in, enlighten them, but you don't know that they bear not the slightest interest in what you have to say. TALULAH, you deserve to know this. They have survived across this world of ours for countless years, and have become accustomed to a certain deep-rooted way of life. You are merely but a stranger, crashing in on it. So-called rulers, so-called nobles, so-called armies. Merely the people of strength, the people lapped in luxury, the people who withstood training. Domains can shift, armies can rebuild, rules can fall to ruin. No rule can endure, except where the voluntary will of Ursus's people follows. They never will be ruled. They only press forth forever. This small charity you make is exchanged for obedience, for unrealistic expectation. He gaslighting her like TikTokers could say. Oh my god, guys, TikTok. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, like therapy language and stuff like that. And how the hell would you know what they're meant to be? It was Ursus that ravaged them to this point. I am very clear about it. I am all too clear about it. And this is why you think they will go with you? For their bread, for their potatoes, for their clean water and bonfires? Is this how you would promise them? They will. And then, once they starve, their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. If you carry such unrealistic fantasies of them, you will hate them. You will surely hate them. Casche, I am not you. I am nothing whatsoever like you. Yet you are already the same as me. You simply have not been roused from your daydreams yet. In truth, you can and may leverage all you have at hand. If you have same goal, then go. Use terror to destroy terror. Use life to rule life. Use sacrifice to guide sacrifice. Use ignorance to breed ignorance. Use suffering to manufacture suffering. You have learned all these methods. They are already your arms. All that's left is to learn to make use of them, to get used to them. until your beloved people understand, in the truest sense of the word, their country and the significance of their existence. I can't even tell what you're spouting all this hell-ridden doctrine for, if anything. All this is fact. All this you will confront. How about this, my daughter? You don't trust me. So I wish to make a wager with you. In these many years, the Originium arts I have cultivated in you have long since budded. Their time to fruit is already now. What did in your life to come, you need only raise doubt of all you persist in. You need only raise the slightest hatred of the ones you proclaim your compatriots and those who you think ought to be free. You will immediately settle this wager between us. It is whether in that moment you will walk the path I taught you. Perhaps in these coming years, you will be fortunate enough to avoid those conditions yet. You may, with sheer luck, be living within a fairy tale land. Perhaps the people before you will chance to have a secret sorrows. They can be understood, explained. Oh, they were forced into helplessness. I can wait. This country can wait. Be it 3 years, 5 years, a decade, a century, you will only arrive at the same answer. Though you will not live an infected's life for long, I know that day will come. Bread and potatoes, what the hell? I'm ready to fight for cash chain to deathless now. No, don't do it! Don't do it! That's how the Tsars of Russia did it before. The empire of Ursus finds itself in a period of repeated ailment. Crops will not grow on the soil of the barrens. Soil in shadow can only bear forth flowers of corruption. You may be betrayed by those you adored. You may witness the moments in which your fans die for you. You may realize the expectation you held for the future have lost all meaning. Because all that you do, in all people's eyes, still cannot make up for the pressure you bring about with your appearance, your status. You will realize all can be sacrificed. You will realize that they all love themselves more than their neighbors. You will come to know that your proud struggle symbolizes nothing at all. You will come to see. These great lands you threw yourself to do not want you. You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. You will see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity, and your philosophy void of all significance. Because these people, who you supposed to call noble, are nothing but ambling corpses. All I have encountered, you will encounter too. You want me to surrender? No, I truly am using these Originium arts. This is no deception, nor a threat. With that said, my arts are utterly feeble. All I have taught you constitutes the foundation of these arts. These arts, and the moment you reject me, will carry no impact whatsoever. A villain from Slavic fairy tales, basically a lich, with his life in the needle, needle in the egg in the duck, duck in the rabbit, and the rabbit in the chest in the middle of nowhere. That is crazy! That is some crazy lore. But should you recognize me, should you have understood me, should you realize just the sort of world you're standing in. Tick-tock, tick-tock, chime, chime, chime. You will become me. Ursus's future will from then on be in your hands. What are you talking about? What do you mean by all this? Conscious manipulation? Thought suggestion? Have you gone insane? It was you who taught me how to withstand these arts. It was you who taught me how to break free from the Psyche's Originium arts. Stop. Why would I use such contemptible, destructive arts on my own heir? My arts only expedited the course of events. Expedited your recognition of this great world of ours. You're questioning yourself, doubting yourself, loading yourself, and seeing clearly anew your own course. Since this art, all these would have happened. They were just to get you there a little faster. Everyone in the city, living a make-believe normal life, has learned to hypnotize themselves. They are skilled in escaping from these facts, aiming themselves with rules and morals, only using the lowly shell of the loser to hide just how easily harmed they are by cruel reality. But I have supplied you a set of armor, a sort of arms, and an ego. Oh my god, ego! Oh my god, ego mentioned she has an ego, guys! These can save you your self-doubt and self-harm in the course of it all. Save you your distress, your struggle, conserve your time. You will stand up even faster than you were kicked down by reality, and you will be reborn. You needn't spend too much time of your life denying your own self. All I have taught you will once again bear anew within your mind, and you will, as if spinning silk from the cocoon, weave anew the knowledge. Cash Che is actually a yin. Oh my god, guys, it makes sense. He's got a white coat, guys. He's got a white coat and he's kind of a twink. And his eyes are yellow. Holy shit. He's a yin. You will rid yourself of your superstitions, and in your well-grounded garden of wisdom, find a path, winding yet with certain end. TALULAH, Ursus's destiny, breathes as one with you. Kind of a twink is crazy. What the fuck? Why do you think that's crazy? I don't think that's crazy. The black snake shall walk with you. This immortal will. Oh my god, can you like check this? Will shall never die. I think either one works. This immortal shall never die. You cursing me? Are you trying to use yourself to mold me? No, TALULAH. This is not a curse. This is a blessing. I bless you, my daughter. The moment you wake from your unrealistic fancy of human nature, you will be conscious of why we struggle so hard for this land's most beautiful future. Just shut it! You're such a fool of utter shit. Oh, immortal will shall never die. Yeah, okay. Okay. I never taught you such inflammatory yan vernacular. But it may serve you to learn some. That's the role you'll be playing soon after all. Ha, obviously, you didn't let me talk like this in public so I'd maintain my so-called image. It was to cover you. I calculated so as to make you think of others. But you denounce my proposals, profane my language. You've remembered all I've taught you, and now want to flee, TALULAH. But I'm not worried, because in the end, you will come back to this path. The space between people is filled with hatred, and by that hatred, they are ruled. Love births hate. Indecision births hate. Admiration Birds hate. Hatred is the inevitable outcome of interaction. It takes as little as two people to facilitate a sort of rule, unless they are like me and love all people equally. Will you hate me, TALULAH? Do you think this is how Palpatine brainwashed Anakin? No, it's not it. It's not it. It's just like, your wife is just gonna die. If you don't do something, if you don't research immortality, your wife will die. That's literally how Palpatine brainwashed Anakin. Damn, he gifted her the Queen of Hatred ego? What the fuck? Will you hate me, TALULAH? For what I have done, this world will do to you. That is all. What you do has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. I'll have no part of it. None. Ah, good. Truly splendid. Do not inherit the name. Do not harness the authority. Do not exploit the position. Wonderful, my child. You have great resolve. Go and establish your cause by your own hand. If you don't wish to inherit my domain and political resources, my wealth and my power, then by all means. You may seize them yourself. That you could do so would still fulfill my greatest dreams. No one told you you could define my aspirations. No, of course I wouldn't dream of doing so. But no Casche would be willing to accept such a present. To our diligent, prideful selves, it would be an insult. I have already taught you everything I can. As for all your goals from here on now, they will be on your own. My daughter, you truly are outstanding. You break off from all you've known without a second thought, in exchange for a new novel path. The infected will open up a very different sort of territory for you. Your reactions upon this land we call Ursus will be unprecedented. She unsheathes her sword. I only came face to face with you today for one thing. I didn't think I'd be forced to sit through your wicked, venomous sermon. Have I been waiting for this day? I often wondered if Wei and Wu missed the chance to kill me and instead would send one of his hands to do it. So it was you. It was always going to be you. To be an executioner for the one who murdered your father, in place of him of you who bear hatred, to kill who he hates. Oh, what a beautiful outcome. Your slaughter testifies to my point of view. I shall gladly give up resistance and die by your hand, my daughter. This action will form your bridge towards truth and allow my death to forge your foundations. Like the Faust Zoe Hunter? Yeah, Walpurgisnacht. That's the name of her sword. I'm not your daughter. I'm not. I'm killing you to put a stop to your evil, once and for all. And then, TALULAH, you will do evil. I've heard enough. And then you will do good, and you will recognize all the good I did. This sword. I never had the housekeeper confiscate it. I'm not fond of this sword. You may use art. You use arts more. Wait. You use arts much more than you use swords, but you are still allowed to carry it. It will remind you where you came from. Roar! 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 Why did she roar like that? Why did she roar? And it just says a great roar. What the fuck, man? Roar, roar, roar. and it will witness our path, yours and mine. Do you hate me, Talula? I won't be taken in. You rotting putrid snake. You're a villain beyond all else. Your life ends here. Damn! Only the lobe of my lung. Your strike was not accurate. I won't hate you, Casche. I may hate your endless, long-winded, rancid sophistry, but you yourself haven't earned my hate. I pity you. Your death only testifies to your loneliness, your vain attempt to turn yourself into a mirage. I'll let you know that the sheer absurdity of all you espouse. Not that you'd be able to know now. Wonder. Oh. When my death way may feel the weight of him too. I look forward to when you bear your regret, your hate. Remember this. Talula, remember this. Your end is in me. Talula very carefully pulls out the sword from the Duke's chest. Her mind is somewhere far, far away. She leaves the towering castle, leaves the city, outruns her pursuers. The seeds already planted, waiting only to sprout. And so you came all the way to where we were. All of that was years ago now. After Casche died, did anything happen in the city? Did you run into any trouble? If anything else happened, I probably wouldn't ever have reached your village. The city, after I left, I heard Casche's domain and wealth were quickly carved up amongst the fourth army. And as far as I go, nobody cares. Who'd care about some city girl? Not when she made herself scarce. I did wander too far though. I only came to my senses once I was already at the old couple's place. Trust me, back then my brain was the picture of a mess. I can barely even remember what I encountered along the way. Am said that the day you came, you were bloody, tip to tail. It was half a miracle she could still wash those clothes clean. Did you ever wonder if maybe our village would secretly kill you? Wait, where's this coming from? The seed of light? Holy shit, my stream just died for a bit. What the fuck? I'm just guessing, you must have thought of it. You wouldn't do that. Your harvests were good. You just put out the evening dance as bonfire. You had fenced verdant beasts and decorations hung outside the walls. Your lives might have been tough, but you still enjoyed how you lived. You wouldn't have killed me. After that, not even the dance would feel right anymore. Who kills someone and stays calm as a lake? Only vicious monsters would. And they're not common at all. Don't you think you're too optimistic about people? We've seen so many bad things. In so many cases, they were done by those without another choice. If they had the choice to make, I know that the vast majority of people, across the whole wild world, would choose to be good people. And nothing like what Casche said. He said that all people were disgraceful, that you'd hate them and they're evil in the end, because you were so kind-hearted. What a horrible curse to want to make. It's about as poisonous as words you can get. And that's why I'm sure I'll never hate anyone. Everything they do has a reason behind it. Do you want me to watch over you? I think it nuked the stream for a bit. So that's why, because you were shit-talking Carmen, now my stream died for a bit. Oh my god, SMH. Do you want me to watch over you? Okay, I'm already done with that. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But what about after I'm gone? You'd have to figure things out on your own then. It's bad luck to be so ominous, you know? We'll always have to confront it. Us little infected sooner or later have to make our exits. Taking the little time we have left and doing something that makes the fact we live worthwhile. There's nothing bad about that. I think the same way. It might not be easy, Alina. It might not be easy, but I still believe the infected should reunite as one. Just as we reunite whenever we cuddle together in bed. My back hurts. I'm so old, guys. I wish I don't have back pain. We should find where we belong again in Ursus. If possible, this world should in turn examine its own deeds. I'm still sick. I hate this. After that, it's not just the infected. Not just the infected. Whether Ursus, Victoria, Lythanian, regardless of country, regardless of race, regardless of your background, we'll sear away all these things that divide us. We should all have lives where we deserve to be equally loved. If someone stands in the way of that life, then we'll take back what's rightfully ours. Okay, stay safe, Peter. Actually, after this cutscene, I'm gonna end the stream. And if you want to do it, you could give it a trial run first. It'd probably be wiped out to the last. Wasn't your first step to challenge Ursus anyway? No matter what we do, it's all a challenge. It's all a challenge to Ursus. But when we give some, we gain some, despite the fact that return isn't certain to be for us. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing tomorrow. Every day is Arknights Day, except when it's not. I can't call to mind things as wicked as you could. But my impression is that things in this world might not be as good as you often suppose. You mean, Talula, do you only give so that you can gain? Alina, no, that's not right. What you're asking for is to. I know, but you need to think that way. I won't. I definitely won't. I believe all we've done will bear good fruit. And the reason is simple to match. Because they deserve that result. Because the creatures of this world deserve that fruit. Okay, let's go. Are you going to join with the gorillas? I need them to approve of me first. It'll be difficult. It'll take more than difficulty to slow me down. Rosnova, here's the person who helped us back there. Keep your bolts knocked. You're just like the rumors say. So cold, you Yetis. Cold enough to outstrip this awful winter weather. Are you their commander? Infected? Yes. You need to explain then. Why are you wearing an Ursus military officer's uniform? I've come up with a lot of lies for that. Any preference? Fire. Wait, you just don't do humor, do you? Are you the Yeti Squad's leader? Why haven't you fired? They just help us now, sister. Promise. It's true, Yetis. I came here to seek assistance as well as to assist you. Assist us. Let's shake on it, Captain Yeti. We're conveying sincerity. I always hope to go the equal and dignified route. I hope we can both have ourselves a dignified, tranquil level dialogue. No. Try it. I think I've pegged who you are. Those Originium crystals they're carrying have your arts, don't they? If I'm able to melt your ice, would you be willing to hear me out for a bit? Dream on. You couldn't. Let's try it.
よかったわね、ドクターくん。
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna continue this. So it seems like there's like two timelines, which is this one is actually what? The past. This is like the flashback, and this one is the current one. With Calcit yapping and stuff like that. So I think this is a good place to stop for now, because we were able to like do 5 combat nodes and 3 3. Yeah. So we have that.
チャオ
So let's see what we get. This one is cutter. I'm pretty sure that it's cutter. Yeah, there is a great progress, yeah.
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。
Okay, let's refresh this one. Yeah, that's nothing. There's nothing good actually. You can actually see it here. There's nothing. I just need like healing and healing Vanguard, because that actually means that I'll get Myrtle. But unfortunately, we don't. We didn't get any of that. So I'm just gonna wait for the refresh, and then I'm gonna do that thing. It's only for robots. Ew. Ew. Okay. I'm never gonna get that then. I don't know. I don't like the robots. Yeah, should we level up Cutter actually? I'm not sure. But yeah, here are the 6 stars that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 6 stars. After 3 weeks of Arknights, we got 11. That and healing the DP recovery. Okay. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys like the stream, you should subscribe and follow me on Twitch and stuff like that. If you want to receive some notifications for stream schedules, you can go to my Discord server. We also have an Arknights channel there. You know, we can all talk about Arknights and stuff like that. You will see me like post random shit there. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow at the same time. But for now, for me, oyasumi. Bye bye.